What should I observe today?
Bam bam bam. Badum ba. Dee-da-dee. Dee-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Bibbidi-bop-boo.
What should I observe today?
What should I observe today? What should I observe? Good question, Ashley. Good question. What should you observe today? Well, you should observe me farming for Jing Yuan materials. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the upteenth. I don't even actually know what that means, upteenth time. I've just heard the Yogscast say it, and I just adopted them saying it. But we're here for HSR. Asta, how you going? Sushang, how you going? I haven't played this actually in a while. Not seriously, because we're at that content wall, as per usual. We're at the content wall. But yeah, we're playing this. We're going to continue grinding for some, what's-his-face materials, Mr. Jing Yuan. But I have not done my dailies. We haven't done my dailies for today, so let's quickly... Yeah, these are still finishing. The daily mission, the art of conversation. Talk to Emily, apparently. Yeah, we haven't, we need to finish farming for him. I've looked up a lot of his materials. I don't even know how to get half of them, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to make sure we have enough to at least get him to the map. Oh, destroyable things. Make sure we have enough to at least get him to level 70, which we most likely will get level 70 well before his launch. We're on Sunday right now. Is it Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. And then his launch is on Wednesday, so we may as well, very high chance, get level 70 characters, which is level 50 account by then. I think today we're going up to 47, right? Yeah, we're 46, going up to 47, very high chance. Some simple fried rice, please, Emily. Could you make me some simple fried rice? Fried rice? Emily? 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 Emily. Just rice. I love that daily. You just have to talk to her and then like reply to one message. Oh, I love it. Go on an assignment, can't do that. Salvage any relic. Salvage any relic, any whatsoever you say. Well, I will definitely do that to this random hat. Maybe like this random helmet here as well. Of a piece that I don't need. That's crit rate on that thing. I probably should keep that. Maybe I should salvage like a purple that's really bad. To start farming up these crafting things. Ho ho ho, eh? Ho ho ho, traveler! Thanks for getting the Staff of Magnus for me. I'll be taking that. 30. And then salvaging these ones gives you just level up materials. It's quite nifty, actually. Quite nifty. Those two are useless. We don't actually have to do it to anything too drastic, though. Thanks for getting the Staff of Magnus for me, traveler. I'll be taking that. That's enough. I also love that some of the daily tasks only give you 200. Or rather do give you 200, and then some only give 100. It means that you don't have to do all the tasks. You can just do the ones that you, like, they give you the most, so you have to do less things. That's very, very, thank you very much, Mahoya. Thank you very much. But level 47, you've hit it. Let's go. I think we get an energy thing as well as the level 5, oh no, sorry, 5-star. Whoa, zoom out. As well as a 5-star relic for the defense people, yeah? Yeah, we can now go up to this. If this is a good roll, the main man is getting it leveled up straight away. The main traveler dude. He's getting it leveled up and juiced. Okay, tell me about it. Relics. Boom. Pow. Critical rate! Oh. Oh, unfortunate. But it's right. It's not alright, actually. Would have much preferred a defense one, but ideal world does not exist. Defense. Damn, the first like set you get for the defense set is like actually just hard funneled into defense. Might be worth leveling this up. Make our guy a bit tankier, even. Get that up to +6. It gives us an extra 14% defense. Could be worth. Just for now. We can convert that into another 5-star piece later on. And then these boots, you get the same amount of defense increase as well. Except this time, we can't take it up to the max unless I put in a few purple ones. A few purple ones. Yes. Okay. Epic. Claim that really quickly. Let me just do some here. Look, let me look up the Jing Yuan materials because not a lot of the websites that I use, like Bridewin, not a lot of them have the information on Jing Yuan. They don't really do it. I don't believe, at least. Let me just double check. Yeah, they don't have his like material, but I don't think they do that for a lot of characters, so I guess it doesn't matter. Eurogamer, yeah, you have his essential materials. Alright, cool. I don't actually care for his builds or whatever that you're recommending. I'm just here to figure out what he needs. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Alright, defense. What is your base defense at, Traveler Man? 1800 defense. You know what? That's pretty good. I'm gonna say that's pretty good. Is there a way for me to get more defense? Is there a better defense one than Amber right now? I don't think there is. Obviously, at lower HP, I get even more defense, which is just cooking right now. I'm cooking with the sauce after that bad boy gets to max level. And also, let me find some beats. Find some funky beats. Let's go with you. I like this artist. Kame. I'm not sure how it's said. Oh. I love this artist. Very good. Okay, wait. Okay, you're good. You're good. We need to maybe get some things for you. Maybe this one, healing on attack. An enhanced attack, that is. Healing on that would be pretty optimal. Next week, and also Jing Yuan uses all these. I can't really use these on anyone but Jing Yuan if I want to have a good Jing Yuan on launch. On his launch, dude. I need that. What about these middle pieces? Anyone here like defense? You are, but you're already level 9. Might not be worth doing that just yet. Okay. Well, Mr. Main Man is set, I think. 1200 defense. Oh, not 1200, sorry. 1800 defense. About 2000 HP. Could be better with HP, but it's not his main stat. What's your HP? What is your HP like? Roughly the same. 1400 base. That's a lot of base HP. Could we upgrade your stuff here? We probably could just, in the long run, try to get you have a quantum one for this. It's not optimal. But I don't know if many other good stats are like as you probably go for physical here, but unless it does have HP for this. I guess you should actually. Yeah, there is HP, so you go for HP on this because she's not really a DPS. Go for more HP, heal more and more and more and more and more healing. This one though, we do need to eventually switch to her signature. I think it's a lot better. Universal energy regen for the character, and then outgoing healing by their ultimate, opposed to just overall outgoing healing. And then skill regenerates 2 energy for all allies. The energy regen is pretty good, but you have to get that probably at a higher imposition level. I'd say you probably need that at imposition 5 to make a difference. With 2 energy, although it has saved me a handful of times, I don't think it's overly good. And then this one. Okay. Level 47. Let's have a look at some Jing Yuan materials. So, Jing Yuan, to get him to level... Oh, God. Let me do the maths here. 3 plus 7 is 10. Then 10 plus 20 is 30. And then 35, 75. Oh my God, that is a lot. That is a lot of things. We do need a total of 30 Shapeshifters Lightning Staves. Now, I believe that we already have those. I think we farmed them up. Which tab is the materials tab? This one. Yeah, we have 30 Shapeshifters Lightning Staves. We also have 28 of these keys, which is not enough. We have 11 these ones, and then 8 purple ones. Maybe should have claimed more purple ones from the thing, but it's fine now. Yeah, we need the key of wisdom. How many keys of wisdom do we need in total? 139 keys of wisdom. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of keys of wisdom. That's the purple one. 69 key of knowledge, which is that one. We're kind of halfway there. And then 58 immortal illuminating wings. I think that is this thing, right? No. I think it might be the purple one. Immortal Cyanet, which is the green one. And then Key of Inspiration. The fuck is that? Oh, those ones. Destroyer's Final Road, which is the dragon boss's drop material. And then Tracks of Destiny. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck that is. Tracks of Destiny. Tracks of who? Tracks of who? Beg your pardon. Yeah, I need some images here. Pocket Tactics, can you help me out here? Do we have imagery? Anyone using PNGs anymore? Are we in a PNG-less world right now? Holy crap. Can we get some PN motherfucking Gs? I don't really, you know. Nobody likes using PNGs anymore, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, we're pretty much set for it. We're gonna go find out more keys then. And the keys are gonna be what we're gonna need the most of. How do I find this thing? Okay, it is a Crimson Calyx. These ones. Hopefully I can use the level 70 Sealy. There's something very satisfying about using that level 70 Sealy. I think it might be because I'm doing like lower level content and it just one-shots them, but god damn it, dude. Level 70 Sealy? Fuck, it's not available. Alright, well, any other Sealies available here? You are. Okay. I want to use you. You have the correct stuff. We're also using Asta so we can kind of get the speed kind of thing going.
So you are
Can you
afraid of me?
one-shot? You're not 70. You can one-shot.
I'll end
Incredible.
your misery.
Huh?
How many can you strike with heart?
Bang.
Who's next?
Wow. I've been thinking of something on the Yuan banner to try and get Sushang. Something on the banner doesn't hurt my account. Go for it. Yeah.
Everything is ordained by
Go
the
for it.
stars. Give these Trailblazers your blessing.
Absolutely.
I'll end your misery.
Sushang's an absolutely monster unit. I'll say that with confidence.
I'll free you from your disappear among the
Sushang's an
sea of
absolute monster.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
35k. Wow, incredible.
I'll end your misery.
If you end up getting Jing Yuan, no harm done.
Wanna
Absolutely
see
no
what I
harm
can
done.
do?
So yeah, go for it.
Who
Well, welcome to the
invited
stream,
you?
Bella and Hersha. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having great days.
What a
A
who's
bear
next?
came back from its home after 2 days of
Let me
playing with
through.
other bears and discovered its honey at the entrance of its home. What would happen to the bear afterwards?
Dodge this.
It would have to
So you
sleep
are afraid of
outside
me.
because Goldilocks stole her bed as
I'll
well.
free you from
Stole
your
the bear's
chains.
bed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
It would
of
have
the
to
past.
migrate to a different country because of the climate
I'll end your
changing
misery.
statistics where bears are actually losing their
Don't
homes.
mess with me.
And so it would have to migrate to another country to try to find another home, but because
I'll
of the
end your
increased
misery.
price of housing and property in Australia, it would not be able to migrate to Australia, and that's why
What?
Australia is a safe country because there are no
Want to see
bears.
what I can do?
Is that the answer? Is that the actual answer? Did I get the
What a
correct answer?
headache. I'll free you
I hope
from
I got the
your
right answer.
Disappear
I hope
among
I
the
did.
sea of butterflies.
I genuinely believe that is the
Illusions of
correct
the
answer.
past.
You're not going anywhere.
Migration issues. Yeah, dude, you don't get that many keys at this level, but we're fine. We're spending all of that energy on Jing Yuan anyway, so...
So you are afraid of it? Yeah.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I'm gonna boot up my Sampo main account when G-Yuan comes up.
Don't mess
What I'm
with
gonna
me.
try to do is, every 5-star I don't get on my main, I'll try my ult instead. Power to you, power to you. I've tried
No
that with
more playing
Genshin Impact. It was not a fun thing for me.
manners, huh?
But if you manage to do it, by all
Time for
means,
sword
power to
play.
you. I just know I myself
What
will
a
not be
headache.
attempting that.
Yeah. No more playing nice.
I know the pain of doing this. And the pain is
How
far
many can
too
you block?
great for the rewards.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
But it might be a lot easier with Honkai
Don't
Star
mess
Rail, to
with
be
me.
honest. It might be a lot easier than Genshin.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
So
butterflies.
who knows? It might be a little bit easier.
Illusions of the past. What a headache. Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers
It had to
your
bear
blessing.
with its wife nagging.
I'll
Honey
end your
as
misery.
wife. Calling, not food, honey. Oh my god, you got me. You got me. That's a good one. That's a
Disappear
good one.
among the sea of
If
butterflies.
it had come back to its home,
Illusions of the
honey,
past.
discovered its honey at the entrance of its home. What would happen to the bear afterwards? Wow. An absolute banger.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
A banger to end
for
all
swordplay.
bangers, if I do say so myself. Very good host. I'll give that one a 10 out of 10. Bear and honey. I should have seen it coming. Because I don't know, why would he discover honey, like the edible honey, at the front of his home? I'm not sure why he would do that. So it didn't make much sense, did it?
Scared yet?
I'm an idiot.
One-time blade and flight.
I see.
Want to see what I can?
Why would he just discover a honey pot? You know what? Whatever. I'm ashamed. I really am just
I'll
ashamed
free you
of
from
my
your
performance
chains.
there.
Disappear among the sea of
I'm a
butterflies.
disgrace
Illusions of the past.
to all riddle-making societies.
I'll end your misery.
Okay, 4 more keys. I can't believe you need that many keys. You need 100 and something purple ones. Wow, kind of like Genshin, to be honest. Use up my 60 energy and go again.
Let me through.
You must have ignored the 3 days
you
playing
are
with other
afraid
bears
of me.
part. No, that sounds logical. That sounds logical.
I'll end your misery.
I would be able to, you know, understand a bear playing with other bears for 3 days straight. That's completely fair and reasonable to me.
Practice is
Like
over.
why wouldn't you want to
Swords
play
to
with other
sell.
bears? If I was a bear, I'd be looking for other
I'll end your
bears
misery.
to hang around with. And if I could get away from
Wanna
the
see what
house
I
for
can
3
do?
days,
You're not
hey, the
going
more the
anywhere.
merrier, am I right? The more the merrier.
Don't mess with me.
Go for the ultimate.
I'll free you from
big
your
one?
disappear among the sea of
Hey,
butterflies.
what's up, Levi?
Illusions of the
Honkai Star
past.
Rail. That's its full legal name. I'm not sure if we should be dropping full
I'll
legal
end your
names in the
misery.
chat, Levi. You know, it's a bit rude and a bit
What a
disrespectful.
headache. Everything
But that is its full name, yes.
Give these trailblazers your
Honky Donkey Star Rizzly. What's your speed at, eh? What's your speed stat at right now? You're sitting at a solid... Oh, you do have 180, so you're getting the max efficiency from your light cone. So that means you have... Does this actually tell you the buffs here? No, because your light cone at 180 speed, you gain the full value of crit damage, and their ultimate is increased by 12. Oh, they lowered the stacks. Wow. On launch, they must have lowered the stacks. Wow, that's pretty cringe. It's not 80 anymore, it's 60. Wow. Terrible game.
I'll end your misery.
Literally one of the worst games I've ever played on the market. The market doesn't
Disappear
exist
among
and
the
this
sea
game
of
sucks.
butterflies.
Imagine lowering the
Illusions
value
of
of a
the
light cone.
past.
Unbelievable. Ungoddamn believable. Welcome to the stream though, Levi. I
Don't
don't know
mess
if I
with
said
me.
that. Totally forgot.
I'll end your misery.
I'll end your misery.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! How many?
Come on, get. Oh my god, Celia, please. One.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, thank you. How long does it take until I have 4 more? 6 minutes? What's 6 times 4? 24! So 30 minutes until I have maximum energy to do another 6 runs. You know what? That's completely understandable. That's completely understandable. Hello? I have to press the button. I swear I've never had to press that button. Look at that, we're almost at 48 already. I'll get 48 tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is level 48. And then on Tuesday, level 49. And then on Wednesday, Big Wendy, 50, right? And then we're in the money. Jing Yuan, level 70, day 1, minute 1, second 1. Oh my god. I can see it now. Peak performance by yours truly. Friend request. Don't I have max friends, bro. Can I stop getting requests? How do I disable requests? How do I make people not... Edit picture. Edit name? No. Edit bio? No. Sure, we'll just chuck these in there. A bit of flexing, who knows? Okay. Susain came back in Impact and so did a weapon banner, so I did a temple because I need to get something and I got a weapon and B Stigma. Happy I can use her now. She's a good character and she's much more useful in Honkai Impact though than she is in HSR. Weak female voice. Have you abandoned? What the? Huh? What? Is someone there outside the window? My eyes can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind, and she wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with crispy clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my elder sister. She has been out for a while and hasn't come home. She told me she's going to a place called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. My younger sister is waiting for her all at her home. Does this ring any bells? The sound of bells. Big sis, are you back? An ominous air. No, how could this be? Ah, big sister, have you finally abandoned me? The already weak sobbing fades away gradually. Hello? It's still dim as dusk. You try to leave, you notice an exquisite music box by the shadow of the windowsill. Creaking springs turn and you hear the sequential jostling of tired mechanical switches and cogs sing an eerie melody. Oh, the new patch for HSR dropped? Probably like a month. Probably about a month. Oh, sorry, well, maybe not exactly, like 3 weeks. It's the same patching speed as Genshin. Same patching speed. 3-week banners, 2 banners per patch. So 6 weeks, a month and a half is total. But the launch seems pretty dry, but I presume that we're getting events on Wednesday. There's going to be some new events up because of the banner switch. Or banner transition. I'll be honest, I have not watched the Yuan trailer. I have not watched this mainly because every time I sit down to want to watch it in my own time, I just forget. So I think I might watch this now. I also 100%ed every area already. Very good, very good. I thought that Yuan new character is the new patch. No. No. It's the same thing as Genshin. They have 2 characters per patch. Let's watch the Yuan trailer. I've not actually watched this. Yuan trailer, Heaven and Earth as a chessboard. I believe it's gonna probably show Yuan. Yuan as a chessboard? No, Earth as a chessboard, rather. Not Yuan as a chessboard. Yeah. A bird.
So,
I love birds,
have you
dude.
decided yet?
When they don't shit on my car. Or a car.
Your turn, General.
Bro, misplay. That's a blunder. What a blunder.
Bold indeed. Kids these days. A little too naive.
Why'd he slap her on the ball?
It is a warrior's game. Singular encounters with endless possibilities.
They're making this look action combat. It's not action combat.
Here is thunder.
Not action combat, by the way, guys.
This is
I know
how
it may
to
look
secure
good, but it's
victory.
not. What is happening? Moose. It's a moose.
Time for the master stroke.
Going Super Saiyan.
Radiant
Got a
spirits heed
Susanoo.
my word.
Oh my god, Itachi. Oh my god.
Show no mercy. Have you memorized all that?
Yes, General.
Very good. But only when you've forgotten it will you be ready.
What? So then... Huh? General, you're stealing pieces again!
Sorry, what the fu- Only when you've forgotten your training will you remember it. Words of wisdom, eh? Only when you forget it. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But, listen, they kind of made it look action combat. It's not action combat. This section here is like so, like Honkai Impact and Genshin inspired, where they have like a combat trailer or some shit. They have the character like fighting enemies naturally. It's like, you know what? You're not misselling the game, but you are. That's not how he plays. He's not gonna be just swinging around. You know what I mean? I feel like the male designs for HSR are weaker than the females, but it does make sense since it's Honkai. I don't think anything's weaker. A lot of the females also look quite bland. I'll be honest with you. I don't think there's a single character in the game that looks better than the other. They all look good in their own way. I'd have to kind of disagree with that, but fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh god, how do I? There we go. That's full screen. When you have a character like Jing Yuan, and then as good as he looks design-wise, and then if you look at other female characters, like yeah, but what is Kafka? She's just wearing some clothes. She's just wearing like shorts and stockings. So it's like, you know, where's the character design? Not a huge fan of Jing Yuan's design. That's fair enough to not be a fan, but you can't really say that the male ones are like weaker. They're not weaker. They're just not your preference. We can do some simulated universe to try to get some more achievements. I do want to try a few of them. I don't want to do too many runs because it's painfully miserable to try to play this game. Until we kind of get higher level. But we can try. Where the fuck is the? I hate their achievement thing. I don't like it when they just name the achievement tab something fucking dumb. There it is. Universe in a nutshell. We need to. I want to maybe try to get actively enhanced blessings. So we can maybe get that. That's pretty easy. And then also the spending money one or have money one. We have to have 0 or the techniques one. I think we might try to do the 200 blessings and then also 25 techniques in one run. I think that might be easy. We're gonna go World 4. That has to be on Tier 2. No, we're gonna go Japard? I think maybe Japard's slightly easier than Svarog. I think. At least my team comp. I love character design. She's meant to be like Makima from Chainsaw Man, and it's so obvious. But yeah, they're both, like, design-wise, not that great. They're just humans with clothing. Like, I understand that can be a good, like something that a person likes, but that's not, like, great. They're just a guy wearing clothing. You know, it's the same argument, like, if you look at Chainsaw Man, sorry, Demon Slayer. There's a massive, talking point where people like, Kokushibo's character's design. But he's just a guy wearing a kimono who happens to have 6 eyes. You know what I mean? It's like arguing that Gojo from JJK is good character design. The man just has white hair and blue eyes. You know what I mean? You can like a character, but it doesn't mean that they have good character design. Let's get rid of Natasha. I think we go for a shield. Is it a shield? No. I don't even think it's Sealy that we run here. Who the hell do we run? Bronya? Might be Bronya, so we can one-shot shit. You're wearing the right one. You're wearing the right thing. You're wearing the right thing. You, I think, are wearing the right thing. Yep, we should be good. She has detail on her coat where it's like a spider, but her main part is, her personality. Sure. Sure. Still nothing to prove that males are weaker than females, though. Curio. Money, I think. We gotta go for big money. Just to upgrade. We're upgrading and using our techniques.
No more playing nice. Ha!
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Boom, boom. And also, our guy should be a lot tankier now, seeing as I've upgraded his artifacts a bit. Speed. Elation, hunt, critical, punch. I just need to maybe be starting all my fights with the technique. I'm gonna get 25 techniques out in one. That's a lot of techniques.
No more playing nice. Dodge this. Lend me
Is it
your
even possible to
strength.
do that? Like, can you just know your normal run? I think you have to maybe get a bit lucky trying to do that. No. Abundance, remembrance, deal additional damage based on HP. So every character's doing like a minimum of 1,000. Okay.
No more playing. You're not going anywhere.
As per usual, I do need to try to win the run though, because you can only get these achievements if you win the run. So that's going to be a pretty big one that we have to try to figure out now. Oh, you know what? I think it is a bit of RNG because it depends on if you get the right, like, breakable objects. Tomorrow event continues his 100 gacha game journey to PGR and finally he gazed to the ether. Nice. Will the ether be as good as the Hirsch just said? Or was he capping? Find out next time on Venessense Z Kai. Tomorrow we will be playing. No, is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow or Tuesday? Because here's the thing, I haven't really heard anything about the like how the PC launcher for PGR is actually working. So I'm not sure if it is tomorrow. I hope it is tomorrow. That would be kind of cool. I do want. That's why we're going to try to play Genshin today. I want to play Genshin a bit later just to get one of the events done that I don't want to do in my own time. Right? I just don't want to do it. It's just a shit event. The new shit event that I just don't want to do. And so I want to maybe do it tonight so we can then tomorrow, instead of doing Genshin, we can jump in with PGR. But because of the dates and whatnot and Australia being forward in time, I hope it is. Shapeless black net before you. Sure. Cosmic required. Everything's more expensive, so that's not great, but... Hold up. 1, 2... 1, 2. But yeah, I'm not sure because of Australia time stuff. At the moment, I can't really put all the designs to full aspect because the only banners we have that aren't Honkai Thirds are Jing, Yuan, Kafka, and Blade, and the main problem is that we can't easily compare yet. But you can compare character designs. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't compare them? Courage. You can compare character designs.
Shift the balance.
And they're all equally diverse and as well equally in depth.
I won't surrender. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Should be able to actually... Just the same... Did I? I'm an idiot. I just... Hold up. There we go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
But yeah, no, it's just the stuff at the time. If it is tomorrow, that's going to be great. If it isn't, then it's Tuesday.
Time for sword, strike with heart.
I played PGR before starting. I had to drop it since the gameplay was so clunky and uncomfortable. Can't play on PC since, well, money. Fair, man. Fair. On mobile, I can understand that. I've heard great things about the PC client though, so I'm not too sure. We'll be playing it tomorrow or the day after. I think we reset just for attempt at Hunt. There it is, Hunt. Defeating an enemy advances actions forward and gain critical boost. Then we get another 3-star. I wish there was a way to keep track of how many techniques I've used.
Yeah.
Because now we have maxed out techniques. Maybe I should have used some.
Shift the balance.
At the start there. Okay. Oh, more flat damage. Great. Damage dealt increase after I kill an enemy. That'll help me. People just say skill issue and tell me I'm near for still supporting Honkai Impact over PGR. Honkai is more comfortable to play on mobile. I can't imagine either of them are fun to play on mobile, so I'm just gonna have to hit you with that one. If I could choose to play either of them on mobile, I'd choose neither and play anything else. I don't think action combat games are designed for mobile. Not a single one.
Lend me your strength.
No matter how good or bad one is right now, I just don't think any of them are designed for mobile and thus shouldn't be on mobile.
always a weakness.
Time for sword strike with heart.
Want to see what I can do?
You're not going anywhere.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
10k. Well, we get a damage increase to our ultimates, and we can now take elation and it not be detrimental.
Was I saying things?
It's Honkai Bex on better on mobile? No, I don't think any of them are good. Not like Genshin, that's terrible to play. It's not terrible, it's just not great. For the amount of money that Genshin has, its gameplay on mobile is not good. If it wasn't a multi-billion-dollar country, then I think it'd be a company. Then I think it'd probably be fine, but with the amount of money that Genshin has, for it to be that bad is a bit unfortunate. Just unfortunate. Let's go for the... No, let's go for Hunt. Speed is better. And also we get... Oh yes, we get this. Now we can press R, but we don't have the coat. So maybe we can't just press R.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
What an odd enemy resistance.
You'll pay for this.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Kill you.
Strike with heart.
If I kill him, we get...
Lance at the ready. Ah!
Dodge this.
Oh yeah.
This battle.
Stack management is fun as hell. Holy shit. That was enjoyable. Chain killing to get the right buffs and whatnot. Critical boost. Alright, there we go. Damage increase now. I think it's... You have to get a kill though, so a bit more annoying. I feel like it should be a flat damage increase.
Show your courage.
Just do that twice, so you get 2. Oh, you get 4! I didn't know it was 4, I thought it was 2. Oh, I might have already lost a lot of value then. Obtain cosmic fragments for every success, sure. You want to draw more cards? Sure. Nice. I'm playing Honkai back for 3 years, and I can't imagine using a keyboard controller now.
Surrender.
No, you get pretty easily accustomed to a keyboard.
Take this. Shape, rise.
I said the same thing because I started on controller, and I was like, oh, keyboard feels pretty bad. And then about a day later, I was fine
You'll
with it.
pay for this.
So it's pretty easy to get accustomed to it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Unfortunately, this is not an insult to the game, but the controls are very simple. You've got about 3 buttons
Lend me your strength.
that you kind of just mash in different orders.
Blade and flight.
No insult to the game. Absolutely
Swords
not.
descend.
But that's kind of what it is. It's with the arrow rain. We kind of waste a lot of damage.
I'm on guard.
A lot of charge rather than damage.
Troublesome.
How many can you block?
This battle.
It's time. Ah!
You'll pay for this.
Time for sword strike with heart.
I've lost my
Blade
way.
and flight.
Lance at the ready.
Wow, hero.
Hit!
Want to see what I can do? Dodge
Get
this.
frozen, idiot.
Take this.
That's why mobile is good,
Rise,
because you just need to focus on hitting and dodging. But that's the thing, mobile. Not to act, you know, prejudice against mobile, but
This
mobile
battle is
is just
unavoidable.
like, to a certain degree, much worse.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
It's time.
Should this kill him? I think it should, right? Yeah, it does. So they get, without any buffs, that kind of gives you a decent amount of damage. Let's go hunt. Then we have this.
The enemy situation has changed.
Shift the balance.
Will of preservation.
Yeah. Yeah.
More suited to be mobile game over PGR. That feels like it's selling on the wrong market.
I won't surrender.
Some subject for debate that I'm not really too invested in to talk about because I don't really have an opinion. I don't think any action combat game is good on mobile, so that's why I don't play them on mobile.
You're not
not going
Go
anywhere.
there.
Pay for this.
Do one of these ones.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Now I kind of have to. Like,
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I knew I wasn't gonna kill him.
Swords
I'm gonna go to
descend.
this guy. It will kill him. 47,000. That was a bit of wasted damage. A handful of wasted goddamn damage, man.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I'm on guard. Hit.
Let's taunt him. Mania.
Let me through. You're not going
Criminal.
anywhere.
Battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Bro, Miley Cyrus has some really good songs. You know, I'm not a massive fan of her,
Hit.
but damn, she does have some pretty good songs.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay, we buffed York and now he's dead.
Strike with heart. Swords descend. No more playing nut. You're not going anywhere.
Ben, have you ever gotten problems with calibration of your fingers? I can't play games with keyboards if they have many buttons. More of a controller user? No. I myself have not ever had that. As a bit quick background on me, I play MMOs a lot. I did used to play MMOs a lot, and MMOs, from time to time, you have to
You'll
have
pay for
and
this.
memorize about 30 to 20 keybinds, depending on how into it you are. So I myself don't really have that problem. It definitely is something that you can encounter in a lot of games where you just kind of, your hands can't quite calibrate to using a keyboard and exactly how where
Decisive
everything
moment
goes.
in the battle.
But because I've used a keyboard for most of my life and played MMOs, which is keyboard and keybind heavy, I don't
Lend
have
me
that
your
problem.
strength.
How many can blade and flight?
As you get used to the game a certain way, you tend to see that as better. I prefer a controller over keyboard. My brain cannot handle a keyboard. Absolutely fair. No, absolutely. Like, in terms of a preference, understandable. But I do unfortunately have to say that I think it's not objective, but the chances that a keyboard, when learned to the highest level, is better than any of the other ones when learned to the highest level, it's much a higher chance that keyboard is better. Both of them, or all of them at a high level, the chance that keyboard will be better is usually higher. Now, do I want to rejig all of my curios? Why the hell not? What do we get? Money on damage, randomly level up to curios, obtain +1. Okay, not terrible. You know what? That actually could have been worse. That's fine, actually. That's acceptable. That could have been a lot worse. I can't play that Osu game, even though I like those types of games. Can't play Osu. That's fair, I guess. It's only 2 buttons that you have to remember to press, but fair enough. Understandable. Very understandable. It is, I guess, rhythm games in themselves, though, are kind of, like, hard to kind of do. Ooh, more money when defeating enemies. Maybe I should try to get that one early. But yeah, no, each to their own. 100%. I'm all for that. Each to their own. If you prefer one over the other, that's understandable to the highest degree.
Show your courage.
But I think to a certain degree there is objectivity to which one is better. That's why like a lot of the higher end competitive games that I ever played are always on
You're not going anywhere.
PCs because
Dodge this.
it's
No more
just
playing nice.
this sounds like such a an uptight thing to say,
No more playing
like
nice.
superior game, like play performance, whatever the hell.
Dodge this.
But like it kind of is. It sounds like such an asshole thing to say though, but
Lance ablaze.
how it is.
Lance.
the
Forward.
keyboard and mouse is the superior way.
Time for swordplay.
Not for
Strike
every
with
type
heart.
of game though, obviously.
How many can you block?
Not for every type of game.
Blade and flight.
Just for most.
That.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart. Want to see what I can do?
Wow. Very cool. No, thank you. You know what? I think maybe I want to try Star Hunter instead of the one on the left. Just for a bit of fun. Just for a bit of fun, really. Most professional Overwatch players on PC downgrade their graphics for better frame rate? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely true.
Dodge this! No more playing nice. Take this!
That's mainly because the game has a lot of visual clutter and a lot of things like that as well. Like it has a lot of unnecessary visuals on the screen. And so
Dodge this!
I'm not sure who would even want to have like that on their screen to begin with.
Blade and flight.
So they also downgrade it for that.
You'll pay for this.
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
Want to see what I can Let me dodge this!
The game has a fairly large amount of destructible environments and other flying objects, so you lower it just to get more visual clarity. Elation, the crit rate of my follow-up attacks, which is my ultimates, increases. I don't think there's any harm in taking that, although it might not have been the best choice.
Yeah.
Use my ability. Okay, we've got a bit of money now. I don't think we've got the 25 fragments thingy. Upgrade that, that's fine. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, their action is advanced forward, set 100%. Damage, 75% increase. That could be good. That could be very good. Let me try to figure it out. When I defeat an enemy, more critical boost stacks. That's the only way I have of gaining critical boost stacks is in fact this way. So I need to be able to actually get a lot of them. So if I can get all of them at once, that would be probably really good. One kill gives me almost max critical stacks. That's...
Quick, let's make a sneak attack.
Let's
Shift
go
the
for
bounce.
this one.
Show
This
your
one,
courage.
and then we'll go swim. Maybe just see better. Unfortunately, when you're blind, that's not possible, right? That's just the one. That's the one truth I'll hit you with right now. Unfortunately, when you're blinded by the game, literally you're just seeing purple and
I won't
blue as a
surrender.
mixture on the screen. It's really hard to just see better. You know what I mean? It's just a teensy weensy bit hard, you know?
Rise, Venus!
Just a smidgen hard. When vision is literally being told to
We've
you
entered
as
the storm.
it's vision,
guard
the
and
entity
defend.
is looking at you and
Crush
saying
them.
no. It's kind of hard, you know.
Dodge this! How many can you block?
Ooh, here we go. So
Strike
we go
with heart.
bang. Can I do this at the start and it won't kill him, or will it? No, it won't kill him.
Time for swordplay.
So we can
Blade and flight.
Get a guaranteed kill,
Practice is over.
and now we should do
Swords
a
descend.
bazooka amount of damage. 35, not a bazooka amount of damage. Plus 15. Go okay, I don't know why you're having another turn, but understandable.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
This battle is...
Blade and flight.
In the name of preservation!
Strike with heart.
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Ooh.
You're not going anywhere!
We can definitely
me
end
your
this
strength.
run right here. I think you should be able to. Okay, good job. Good job.
On my command.
We
Stay
gotta have a
focused.
few turns.
This ends
I'm
here.
just gonna use this now. I should have maybe saved it for the
How many
shield.
can you block?
I'm using it now just to kind of have a bit of fun, right? I'm here for fun. Now. He has a double turn here, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. I'm an idiot.
Troublesome.
I'm an idiot.
Lance! Forward!
See issue? True. It's mostly that they don't lag as much as I mentioned frames. It's more so that they get pinpoint accuracy. So when you run on full graphics, you are overloading the game with so much space. Yeah, quite. Absolutely. Let's taunt.
Let me through!
Now, we could do one of these ones. I think we do that.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
no refund on a skill point. That's understandable.
Swords descend.
This should kill him. Yeah. That kills him.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
In the name of preservation!
Alright, well, we didn't get the run done.
do?
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
You're not going anywhere.
No dice.
Phoenix! Dodge this!
Lands at the ready.
What?
Strike with heart.
Really? That's so crazy.
Ends here!
I must
That's so crazy, man. Can't even one-shot his shield. What the fuck? I guess maybe we just needed the critical boost per turn thing, I guess. Japard. Anyway, that was a terrible run. How many upgrades did we get? Should have gotten a lot, right?
What the fuck does it want? What does it mean actively? Does that mean buying the upgrades or does that mean upgrading? What the fuck do you want actively want from me? What does actively mean? What's actively mean? I upgraded like 18 pieces that run. I got 3. I didn't even buy... Did I buy 3? I might have bought 3. No, I bought 2.
Oh, I hate this game so much. I just don't think Mahoyo produces any fun, ever. I've never had fun. Game is the most annoying. Yeah, listen, he doesn't have a good mechanic to him. It's not great. It's not great. Goddamn. Active equals physical exercise. I'll remember this. Do we play the risk? Sure. I'll remember this, Hersha. The next time I go outside, I'll remember to be active. Thank you. Actually, I won't. I'll never run again. I hate physical exercise. No, I don't actually. I don't hate it. It's just like, you know, when you think about things that you like doing, being active is not one of my things. I like sitting down a lot. I really love sitting down.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. There's always a weak. A one-time enemy.
If I could describe my life in as few words as possible, sitting is just the one word I'd use. Okay, push them back. Adding ice weakness. More speed. Nothing. Wow. You can cheese every other boss with abundance, but Gebby makes it so unfun because he just makes it so long.
Dodge this.
He's just also, yeah, just generally speaking, I don't think he has many fun mechanics in his
Time for swordplay.
in his kit, really.
I'm on guard.
You're not going anywhere.
I don't think he has fun things.
Lend me your
with him.
strength. How many can blade and flight?
A shield, like, just, you know, there's a reason I don't think many bosses that like are just sponged at, like sponges. They're not really liked that much. I think it's quite obvious why. For each enemy hit by character's follow-up attack, characters deals in a okay, that's genuine and shit. Yeah, like enemies that just live long aren't really fun because they just live long. I thought that was quite self-explanatory, like in my eyes, but apparently Mahoyo doesn't quite get it. We're a relaxed character in anime that just one-shots enemies. It's a kind of moment. How did you know? How did you know that I am actually the main character of an isekai? What the hell? That's so weird.
Always a weakness.
I actually am the main character.
Lend me your strength.
No cap.
Time for sword. Strike with heart.
Practice is over.
Swords descend.
Lands at the ready.
Want to see what I dodge this?
Draw those horrible looking one poses and you can confront him about it. You can roast him and just say, keep up the good work. I don't think anyone should be nice to Japard. There, I said it. I don't think we should be saying nice things to Japard. The man almost had me arrested. The man deserves nothing but the worst from life. Actually, that's a lie. He's okay. You know, I'm okay with him. Power to him. But I would reconsider the art, you know, career. The art career needs to be reconsidered.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
I predicted you pull Celia in 10. Of course, I know something that easy. You didn't predict that.
Dodge this!
You didn't predict that.
Always a weak.
I can confirm
How
that you
many
didn't
can you
predict that.
block? Blade and flight!
I'm on guard.
The thing that you predicted was Dan Heng.
This battle is unavoidable.
You predicted
Lend me your
Dan Heng,
strength.
my dude. That ain't
Strike
no
with heart.
Sealy.
Let me through!
Go for the hunt. None of those. What are those? Let's go for the attack. Action forwarding is epic and all, but no thanks. Damage. Alright, before the first elite, we got the crit
Enemy
thing.
situation has changed.
Shift the balance.
One buff,
Show your
two
courage.
buff,
Will of
3 buff.
preservation.
Use that just for fun. And chuck that in. Could be the next Picasso. I think with the name like the
I
Japad,
won't
you probably
surrender.
I'd say so.
You're not
I feel like the
going
name
Enter the storm.
Japad screams volumes.
To guard and defend.
Picasso,
Crush them.
Da Vinci, Japad. It just makes sense, you know? So I agree.
Lend me your strength.
He just now needs to upgrade the art part of that.
Blade and flight!
Could use the
Practice
ultimate
is over.
on
Swords
this
descend.
guy as a big man. Oh, 45,000 with a
Lance at the
freeze.
ready.
Get a taunt. 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 Bang.
Strike with heart.
Wow.
Dodge this!
Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight!
Bang. No.
You're not going anywhere.
We'll kill him. In different dimension of me, I produced silly, so there's still truth in that. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You know what? I'm gonna raise you. No. Lol. I wish I had the visual represent. I wish I could turn into Bugs Bunny, right? I wish I could just turn into Bugs Bunny. After winning, increase the number of free refreshes. Cool, very nice. I totally forgot we had the big lotto ticket. You know what I'm not gonna do is just go for curious. Maybe make the money one. No, no money. Cheese then. Maybe cheese. Some cheese. Does anyone here thrive in cheese? Sushang has higher break effect, so that's pretty good. I wish I could turn into Bugs Bunny to do that meme where he says no, or that yeah, that GIF, whatever the hell it is. I don't know memes. I'm not a meme man, but I want to be able to say no like Bugs Bunny.
Want to see what I can
That
do?
is all.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Take this! Set rise, Venus!
Bang. Very nice. Now we've got. Oh my god! I almost ran away. Are you the hit count one? Yeah, you are.
Let me through!
I immediately use this because it lowers it to
Want to see what I
0.
can do? You're not going anywhere!
There.
Lance ablaze.
Do
Lance,
this.
forward.
Get the shield up.
No
Very
more
good.
playing
There
nice.
we go.
Dodge
One
this!
bang, bang, right? Bang, bang.
We've entered the
Use
storm.
this. We've got to kill him in one.
To guard and
because
defend.
I
Crush
want
them.
to. Buff that.
Strike with heart!
That bit. Doesn't kill him. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Doesn't die. What the hell? Bang. Kill you.
Lance at the ready.
And we're just cooking from now on.
This battle is. Lend me your strength.
We're just cooking, buddy. And then you get the on-kill one so we can get more
Let me
return
through!
refreshes and
Dodge
shit.
this! Time for sword blade and flight!
There we go. Hilarious, not many know this, but for gacha standards, this is a high This is high, but the gacha rates in Honkai 3rd are 1.5, and you look at Genshin Impact HSR 0.6. I think it's also, you have to think about the different kind of style of getting characters, though. Hey, what's up, Piston? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a while. Absolutely has, but hey, it is what it is. Welcome back to the stream, man. Hope you've been good. It's the style in different styles of gacha, right? Both HSR and Genshin Impact work off of a duplicate is massive value, right? One duplicate in Genshin Impact and HSR is incredibly large amounts of value, whilst one duplicate in Honkai Impact 3rd is like nothing. So it's like one duplicate doesn't give you shit. So you kind of need to balance it out by making it easier to get the duplicates if they're not going to be of value.
You'll pay for. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Bang. Hunt again. If we can get the last hunt upgrade, then we'll be good. How do you enjoy the game, Vin? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Give it a solid score. Let's give it a 17 out of 48. 17 out of 48.
Want to see what I can do?
I win. Nikkei 4% seems lower than Honkai and Genshin. Does it? I get 5 stars quite frequently in Nikkei. Just the GOAT, you know what I mean?
Quick.
Nikkei pay to progress? Kind of. Not really. Not 100%.
Shift the balance. Show your courage. Yeah.
FEH, FGO, and Nikkei have 0.3.
I won't surrender.
Is it 0.3 or is it 4%?
Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Alright, Genshin,
Crush them.
do your shit. Do your business. One-shot him. Thanks.
Blade and flight.
25k on the skill, plus 65,000, plus 28,000, plus
Strike with heart.
31,000, plus 13,000. Oh! And then we use the arrow rain. Oh, dude.
Want to see what I can do?
Oh.
This
All in a day's work, am I right?
Fight
Wrong
with
character,
me.
you shit game. I don't know why it doesn't just reset it to the right character. Oh. What a game, eh? They have a base rate and the real rate. I think there can only actually exist one rate. Not to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure there can only be one rate.
You're not going anywhere.
Don't kill her. Don't do it. You fucker.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
Practice is over.
Please,
Swords
that doesn't matter.
descend.
Is prolonged grinding not pay to play? Not pay to progress, rather? It's a bit of both. You can pay to progress, but it's not like anywhere near mandatory. Get that. Ooh. We still have the ticket, the lotto ticket. We'll grab this because we're trying to get as much money at the end so we can upgrade a bunch of stuff. Like in Nikkei, I have no idea what FEH is, by the way, so I'm kind of lost there. Persistent to help you get a character, meanwhile FGO. I don't think they lie to you before you get the real rate. I just don't. You have to just look for it each time you enter a thing. Oh wow, double, very good. I don't want to spend it on this because this could mean getting more upgrades at the end. Yeah. Oh, I got something and it broke on the one box. Hi caramba, eh? Hi caramba. Oh. I think we can get it. I think we get all 3 trotters actually. This might be kind of easy. If we have all charges of our arrow rain.
Want to see what I can do?
Lance ablaze.
Get some
Lance! Forward!
I wanted to get that out. Just to...
Let me through.
There we go. Cool. Fire Emblem Heroes. Ah, fair enough. I've never played that, nor do I think I ever will. 16 stacks of fighting spirit. We're all at low HP now. Let's go for a reset. Maybe we can get elation. No. Get hit, more of those. Damage reduction, but split damage. Attacking a frozen enemy. Am I freezing enemies? Much as Japard, I can apply ice weakness, so we can freeze him potentially. Distributed damage. Japard does a lot of damage by itself. Let's go for the remembrance one. Another one. Abundance over healing, frozen remembrance. No, reset those. Get rid of that. Healing abundance. Nothing great! Every time is offended by dot at the beginning of enemy's turn, trigger an extra dot one time. Sure, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. All of it was kind of poop. Who's your favorite character? Probably Genshin. Or Jing Yuan whenever he launches, but right now Genshin.
Yeah.
But Su Shang's pretty fun. I like Su Shang as well. Probably my favorite force guy is either Su Shang or who would be my favorite force? I like Kayla a bit. Kayla's
Let me
pretty cool.
through. No more playing nice. Dodge this. No more playing nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Genshin. I like his playstyle a lot. Kind of building up to one massive hit, and then after that he's practically useless. Nothing there. Elation. Ooh, elation. Destruction. We have a few destruction. I think maybe one or two. Destruction could be good. All right, now the buy one. Bang that in. Got a bit of that. Oh, here we go. Now I need to figure this bullshit out. What am I getting? I think this is all the hunt ones. We just get all the hunt because that is what we're playing here. We could go for more fighting a Spirot. Fighting Spirit gives us tankiness as well as damage. I can get all of them, I think. All of the hunt ones first. It gives us a lot of critical boost stacks. And we have a bit left over. And I think we go for the speed. If we can outspeed Japard, or out-turn him, we'll be able to win easily. Where's the speed one? Where's the flat speed increase? 4. Get a bunch more percentage there. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Quick, let's make a
What about Rance Forward Guy? I don't really like either of the main characters in HSR. They're the same thing as Genshin. They're just main characters that don't speak in the quests. You know, I know a lot of people would say that HSR has, you know, more dialogue. If you're not going to speak all the time, then I don't care whether you speak more so than another one. It's either you have them speak all the time or you don't have them speak at all. There's no in between for me. I just find them both to be quite boring. Anyway.
Shift the balance. Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
And ooh-ba-ba-booey. Ooh-ba-ba-ba.
Take this. Shape of Taishun Rise.
Shape of Taishun. Rise, Phoenix.
How many can you block?
There. Could you, would you, should you? I'm not sure.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Lance, forward.
Time for sword play.
Ice weakness, eh?
We've entered the storm. To
Chunk
guard and
that on.
defend. Crush them. Blade and flight. How many can you block? Strike with heart. Lend me your strength.
Practice is over.
66, 215. Wow, it's not the highest buff I've had on him. I think I did a few things a bit wrong there in terms of the turn order. I think it's a bit... Yeah, this will be fine. It should be a decent amount of damage.
Swords descend.
It should kill him at least. Nah, I was wrong, lol. Couldn't be further from the truth.
Blade and flight.
Go again.
A one-time strike with heart.
Oh, it's because he healed to full. I'm not sure why he actually healed to full. What's up with that? What?
This ends here.
Boom.
Okay.
Ow. Stop it. Get back to like think now. That
This
should be
battle
fine.
is unavoidable.
Again. Why? No, understandable. Just go again.
Dodge this! How many can you block? Blade and flight! How many can you block? Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Lance at the ready. Hit! We stand together!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
In
You
the
and your
name of
fucking
preservation!
shield, bro.
Lance ablaze!
You and your fucking
Lance!
cock-sucking shield.
Forward!
Go fuck yourself, Japan.
You'll pay for this.
You're not going
A
anywhere.
one-time enemy!
Strike with heart.
I'm on guard.
How did Yanqing heal again? How the fuck did he do that? I guess he killed them? Oh, yeah, he killed them. And he heals because of that. Oh, that's why he's doing so much less damage. If he was below 50, he would have one-shot a lot, like Japan
A
a few
decisive
times.
moment in the battle.
Bro, fuck off, Japan. This is literally why you're
Lend me
unlikable.
your strength.
You absolute potato head.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
What's your opinion about the free-to-play run that people tried? I had no idea people were trying a free-to-play run.
Take this.
Like, what's my opinion on it being like doable or it being like a good thing? Hey, power to you. It's probably doable, right? I think it's probably doable. Like, I don't.
Stay focused!
I did it for about like, I don't know, like a day, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just buy the battle pass and the welcome room because I can't be asked. But I think it's probably doable.
Let me through.
You'll have a second turn.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
I need the ability
battle
points.
is unavoidable.
Fuck, I can't speak. Ability points.
Lend me your strength.
Time for
We've
sword
entered
play.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Kill it. Thank you.
Time for sword play. Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Okay. Yeah.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords
Yeah.
descend.
Yeah! Fuck you, Japan!
Lance at the ready.
You piece of shit! Right, then we don't end there, then we do it on
Lend me your
Shang.
strength.
Because she can shield break him here, he's
Want to see
dead.
what I can do?
Yeah, fuck you, Japan! You piece of shit! Jesus Christ.
Get it now? That's the power of
Sorry,
the
I'll catch up here now.
province.
Though, what's my opinion on free to play? It's definitely doable. Like Power 2 is the same thing as Genshin, though. It's doable if you play at the start of the game. Would I recommend people, like, you know, would I recommend? Is it going to be harder the longer the game goes on? Yeah, because these games are structured on starting early. It's the FOMO thing. Both Genshin and HSR will be subject to that. Do you think you'll enjoy that playstyle? Will I enjoy free to play? Like, you know, I'm not. Technically, right now, I am still kind of doing the free-to-play playstyle because I've only rolled my free rolls. I've only ever like I haven't done an actual like. I still have my 25,000 gems that I've gotten through all my shit. So I'm still kind of on that playstyle, but not obviously 100%. Not everyone can get her at a certain point. Serval's free. Pretty sure Serval's 100% free. You can just get it from logging in. Do you think I'll enjoy that kind of playstyle? Would I enjoy it? Probably. But I also kind of want things that I want, right? For the people who want to play free-to-play, it's doable if you start early. But much like Genshin, the longer the game goes on, the harder it'll get because you have a lot of things to catch up on. Will it be better than Genshin in some areas? Absolutely. But it's still going to be the same effect. It's still going to be the same effect. Where it gets harder the longer it goes on because you've got certain metas being created through certain characters and what so and so. So, you know. And if you're not unable to get those characters, certain characters aren't going to be out of the main featured banner, or sorry, the standard banner, and some characters are only featured, yada yada yada, back and forth. It'll be fine. I'm also just, I think the game itself, all the stuff internally in the game, like to do with systems, is a lot better, so you feel a lot better. But right now I'm quite enjoying just the general grind and waiting for Jing Yuan to appear. That's all I'm waiting for. Is a pre-registration bonus, so she will disappear in the mail. Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. You can still get 8 characters though. Sorry, pardon me. I had to put up there. You can still get quite a few characters for free. It's very generous. How many did the other games give you? I can't even remember. Get a handful of ones. But weirdly here, your Danheng is a great unit. Herta, kind of shit. Qing, kind of shit. March, not the greatest. So you get kind of an equal of good to bad units. Like you have like 3 good units, or 3 Danheng, Asta, and Natasha, and the Trailblazer. So 4 technical good units, and the rest of them are kind of shit. Hopefully Yukong will be free. I don't think she will, no. I believe she's just on Silverwolf's banner. I took a quick look at Yukong's character kit though earlier today, because I obviously need to make a cover for it. I need to analyze it and whatnot and make my video on her. I took a look at it. She's quite powerful, but I don't think she'll be free. They've got no reason to make her free. I don't think they have any reason to make her free. But she'll be a 4-star, so a very powerful 4-star at that. Very good. Anyway, what a run. We got 16 hunt cards. Very good. Let me now check my achievements, because that should have pushed... I upgraded like 8 cards there at the end. Oh, that's so annoying. There's so many cards. So we have to just save a lot of money until the end, and then just upgrade stuff at the end. Get as much money as possible. So, very tedious. Oh, damn it. God damn it! And this 6 or less blessings one. I don't know who's got that right now, but they need to stop, relax. I don't think anyone has it. There's no way that... Actually, if you're level 70, maybe you're like... Yeah, count level 50. Okay. 25 techniques. I don't know why this one is so difficult to do. Well, let's go... Is Svarog... Do I like doing Svarog more than Japad? Who do I like playing for again? I don't like playing against any of them. But I think... For general bossing, getting to the last boss, I think World 3 is still easier for my account. Let's go the same thing. I'm here for an easy time, not a hard time. Jing's only good if you have good RNG. She's one of the strongest characters in the game when she gets good RNG. It's the same thing as like saying like a lot of things. Once you have a billion attack on one character, they're great. It's how likely is that to happen? Very unlikely. So, bad character. More money. Okay. Depending on how much money, because we're saving for the end.
Yeah. Shift the balance.
Maybe Darway opened his heart and gave it the green light to say it's free. Highly doubt. Darway's not a generous man. If anything, Darway is the most selfish man on earth. I'll stand by that.
Strike with heart.
Darway is the most selfish. Sorry, will be a joke when Jing Yuan comes out. Yep. Yep. Did I go for the hunt tree again? I can't even remember. Let's hope I did. I'll do elation as well if we get a bit lucky.
Yeah.
This Wednesday. Also, I love... The one thing I think that's gonna be like I really like about HSR, I think for its patching, because I'm playing on the Asia server
No more
now,
playing nice.
I think the patching works with the stream time. I think I go live and then 1 hour later, Jing Yuan makes his appearance. It's gonna be very enjoyable, very fun, very cool.
Let me through. Dodge this. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Bladed flight.
Okay, thank you. I was skeptical about that one enemy and my Yanqing being able to one-shot him, because sometimes he can't, sometimes he can. It's quite... Break effectiveness, sure. If I can get the blue cheese then, that means Su Shang will have like fucking 1,000,000,000% increased break effect.
Yeah.
Well, not 1 billion, she'd have
No
lot,
more
though.
playing nice.
A
Lend
lot
me
of
your
percentage
strength.
break effect, and that is
Strike with
something
heart.
that in fact tickles my fancy.
Swords
Bit
descend.
overkill, but alright.
I'm on guard.
Just a bit overkill. 30,000 damage for an enemy probably with about 1,000 left. Apologies, game. Didn't mean to kill him that hard. Elation. When character deals damage to a follow-up, increase their energy regeneration by 25. I can't really go into the Elation build unless I have the 5-star Elation thing where my ultimates count as follow-up attacks, so I'm not really not even gonna try to do that. If we get that one early though, that'd be really good to build into as a code card.
No more playing nice.
Blessing because of her JP dialogue, but when you're in battle, she's a curse. I'll be real with you. Completely don't agree.
You're not going anywhere.
I even her
Unavoidable.
English, I haven't heard.
Lend
I've
me
heard
your
her
strength.
Japanese, but dude, she gets so annoying.
Blade and flight.
She's just annoying.
Lance at the ready.
It was adorable for like
Dodge this.
3 times, and then she didn't shut up,
Time for sword
and I
play.
got sick of it. I got sick of it so quick. Great voice, too frequent.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
Just an
You'll
ounce
pay
too
for this.
frequent.
Let me through. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Want to see what I...
It's time.
You're not going anywhere.
So look forward, I heard a main's building her with the Yuan cone. Oh, no doubt that's gonna happen. Power to him. Power to him. Follow-up of damage, weakness break, sure. Gonna touch her kit is trash. Her kit's trash just for one
Let's make
reason,
a sneak
unfortunately, and it's just the triggering of her follow-up attack is just like
Shift the balance.
the most useless thing in the world. If you could trigger her like
I won't
follow-up attack
surrender.
through more method than just her, just getting an enemy from 51 to 50 or like what is it like 50
I
to
won't
49.
surrender.
If you could trigger it in other ways, then it would be
We've entered the
absolutely
storm.
great. Like anytime you damage an
To guard
enemy
and
below
defend.
50,
Crush
that would be
them.
good, right? I feel like that would make her really good.
Lend me your
Anytime you
strength.
damage an enemy below 50%, you do a
Strike with
follow-up
heart.
attack. Then should be usable.
Swords
You
descend.
just kind of when it's only one trigger per like enemy
I'm on
per
guard.
fight, it's pretty bad.
You're not going
How many
anywhere.
can blade and flight?
Although the multiplier on her base stats is just insanely low. I don't think that would be much of a problem if you just had the frequency. Ooh, critical boost or follow-up. Let's go follow-up. That'll be a bit fun. I think if with the frequency increase of it, like being able to trigger her much more frequently, I think the damage would be naturally higher. Because if she hits more frequently, you can't also then give her a damage off. We're going to leave this. We're not even going to try to get the Curio because we get one at the end of an Elite. Just unfortunately didn't get a good one there. Oh, what are you weak to? Ice. Are you shield again? Really? Wow.
Let me through.
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze.
Forward!
Time for sword. Ha!
Lance at the ready.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
It's time.
Blade and flight.
Very cool. This game has spoiled us with 4 stars. In other gachas, 4 stars aren't as good.
Dodge this. There's always a weakness.
How many can you block?
Interesting, interesting.
Strike with heart.
I'm on guard.
What's the definition of a 4-star for a lot of these games? Because, you know, you can translate it into like something like Honkai Impact. I think most of the 4 stars, which is just the not main S ranks, right? They're all quite meta. Still to this day. So I think that's a bit of a loose statement, but you've got the spirit, I'd say. You've got the spirit.
Always a weakness.
A one-time blade in flight.
Well, Herder and Jing is a good example of a bad 4-star. Jing is at least usable to an extent. I'd say she's usable to an extent. Oh, easy. Critical boost as well. 4-star is a basic character that's nothing special, easy to get character. Well, look at it this way. SP characters from Honkai Impact are all easy to get, but they're also all very powerful. So that would be the classification of a 4-star, right? But they are all very powerful. So I don't think HSR has spoiled anyone. I just think that the game right now is just in a good state. A lot of good characters early on, but it right now will take a turn for the worst most likely when new characters... if you know what Yukong's kit does right now... If you know what Yukong's kit does right now, then you're like, oh, she's already gonna power creep Ting Yuan to an extent. Let's be honest. If you've seen Yukong, Ting Yuan is gonna get power crept by Yukong. I don't want to be that guy who maybe spoils someone, but that's probably gonna happen.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time for sword play. Strike with heart.
In
Swords
terms of the
descend.
4-star buffing unit, that is. My point is, Hoyo spoils us.
Blade in flight.
Maybe.
How many can you block?
I
Strike with
wouldn't.
heart.
I'm not sure. I think there are a lot of games out there that kind of make early units as powerful as some, as rather easy to get units as powerful as some late ones. But I guess your general idea, sure, I can kind of follow it. The kick's already been leaked. I'd like to see it. I just looked up her kit. I looked up Yukong kit, and I found some stuff. I'm not sure how accurate it is, so don't trust every source. But the general idea, and there was a lot of information pertaining to it, so I just kind of went with it. And if that's the general flow that she's gonna have,
Want to see what I can do?
then I think she'll be very powerful.
Dodge this.
You'll pay for that. There's always a weakness. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Blade in flight.
I'm on guard.
Let me through.
This battle.
Strike with heart.
Genshin has
Wanna
Ben
see
and
what I can
Jing.
do?
Honkai had already recently had Susanna. That's really powerful. Don't think it's spoiling. It's just their game is casual. True. Mihoyo does have a lot of casual games. Fire Emblem, 4 stars are garbage most of the time. They slap the worst skills on them in
Just
basic
get on
stats.
with it.
Fair enough. You say Susanna's powerful. I'm assuming we're talking about Honkai Impact
Dodge
Susanna.
this!
Yes, Honkai Impact Susanna is quite
No
powerful.
more playing nice.
Ooh, there it is. The crit rate. More crit rate gives us crit damage. For every enemy hit by the follow-up attack, the character deals an additional 24% of their attack to all enemies. Sure.
The enemy situation has
Shift
changed.
the balance. Yeah.
I've already messed up probably the weakness break stuff, whatever. I don't think she's that
I won't
powerful. I think a lot
surrender.
of people would probably disagree with that because she's kind of... You can use her in quantum and physical and bleed. And pretty much 90% of situations
Take
right now.
This. Rise, Phoenix.
Unless the thing says negative fizz, you probably can't use her.
Dodge this. No more playing nice. You're not going
You'll
anywhere.
pay for this. To guard and defend. Crush
Every other
them.
situation you most likely can.
Time for sword play. Blade in flight.
34
Swords
on the
descend.
skill. 90 on the single hit. Incredible damage. Whoa. Incredible.
Want to see what
Wow,
I can
wow,
do?
wee, wow. Well, lost all of our stacks immediately.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How many can you strike with heart?
I'm on guard.
Time for sword blade and flight!
This battle is...
You're not going anywhere! How many can you strike with heart?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Again, meta, Quantum 2 meta, a long way to come back, so after this you'll be unrelevant for a long time. That doesn't mean she's meta. I'll use Mobius on Lightning Weather.
The sword is blade and flight!
I've heard Grisera Susanna bleed stacking is busted. Yeah. Yeah. Susanna is definitely meta and very powerful. I'm just gonna hit you with that one. There's absolutely no real argument that she's not. She's the brand new DPS. Looking past the fact that one of them is a certain way in certain type counters, the brand new DPS is always meta. And they don't really fall out of it until like something where now hair is replacing BKE, right? That's the only way that someone character falls out of the meta. So for Quantum Weather, you're most likely to be using Susanna and Vilvi are going to be like the two competitors. But if it's like a Quantum Fire, then you're going to go for Vilvi. If it's a Quantum Fizz, you're going to go for this one. So the brand new DPS is just always meta and always classified as powerful. Ooh, tantalizing. I think it's tantalizing we want here. Gives us a 3-star. Elation, Destruction. You know what? Let's go for the big damage. I think big damage is good. Occurrence is great. Oh no, not Occurrence, rather Aftertaste. If you want an example of a meta A rank, the only one who doesn't fall off for a long time is the cat part of Ellis. Yeah, she's a great one. Nihility, Preservation. Don't want either of them, to be honest with you. Don't want either. And Nihility will probably give us good results. Oh, just a butt cheek fight.
Lance!
Just
Forward!
A butt cheek fight.
I won't surrender.
Dodge this! You're not going anywhere!
This should deal a decent amount of damage, I think, right? Not as much as I thought.
You'll pay
Wow,
for this.
doesn't kill it. Wow. That's crazy.
We've entered the
Crazy.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time for sword play! Blade and flight!
So 17k there.
Swords descend!
Surely minimum 50, right? 64k. Oh, very good. Very good performance there. Holy crap.
Let me through. You'll pay for this.
Strike with heart!
I'm on guard.
Oh, you just shy of the shield break. God damn it.
Sagacious discernment! Want to see what I can do? You're not going
This
anywhere!
There's lend me your strength.
Blade and flight!
Hado is what's known as a support. That works like Herschel of Truth. She's better in ice builds, but I've seen her be powerful in lightning setups. Yep. That's the example for a strong meta A rank. The thing is though, because Honkai works in a very specific way, you can kind of just do that with anything. Like, you can build a character a very specific way to make them meta. Not Susanna, who will fall off after Quantum Weather is gone. I don't think the classification of a meta character is being usable in every situation. That's called an overpowered character. Oh, we have 1,016. I feel like there's a slight oversight here. Susanna is a meta character. Pardafelis is an overpowered character. Being usable in elements that aren't your own makes you overpowered, and thus you are meta, but you are also overpowered. While Susanna would be meta because she fits into a certain meta. I use ice characters in Fizz sets because I don't have any good Fizz build. Doesn't mean they're good at it. True. Sure. Who is more meta than Pardo or Susanna? Well, it depends on what's up right now. Like, you can be more meta than another. Pardo is more meta than Susanna, but they are both meta. Because you both use them in... Like, I'm not going to run a Pardo in a Fizz build. Like, no matter what anyone says, I'm not running a Pardo in a Fizz build. Because there are better physical characters. We're also talking about this in prime situations, are we not? We're not talking about, like, having a rinky-dink build where, like, I have just random bullshit slapped together. We're talking about these characters in their, like, best teams, right? They're both equally as meta, but Pardo, I guess, if you want to talk about it, would be more so because she is more diverse. But they're both meta. Now, let's go for follow-up attack damage increase. More critical boost. More follow-up damage. More break effect. I think we have both break effect, right? Yeah, we do. So Susanna's just going to be decimating the shield. It's going to be absolutely fucking crazy. More crit rate when I am above a certain crit damage threshold, or crit rate threshold. Killing enemy more stacks. I'm not sure about that one. Down here, maybe more crit damage. More break effect on follow-up attacks. Maybe I want more critical boost stacks quicker. Because definitely on this one, if I care to kill, I can get it more. More speed, so I can be faster than Japad. Dot damage is irrelevant. More attack boost when it's a sequential thingy. And then more speed until I get hit. Okay, there we go. Wow. What we were talking about, Su Sheng, you just said Susanna? Huh? I thought it was Susanna that we were comparing. Yeah?
Life is as... something
I was
as...
comparing
do you
Hoyo's
wanna
4 stars
live?
of the gacha games. Hoyo gives more to 4 stars than others do. True. But it's also at the same time, you have to understand that I think Hoyo also just... Hoyo does have naturally more 4 stars in their games. At least from the ones that I've played. Like, if I'm gonna be looking at some of the ones that I've played. Like, which one have I played recently? Nikkei. Like, as much as they do have, like, 4 stars, whatever the purple rarity is, they have, like, equal amounts of 5 stars. Whilst I think Hoyo leans a bit more towards 4 stars. How many characters does Genshin have? I don't know. At a certain point, Genshin did have, like 2 times as many 4 stars than they did 5 stars. So that kind of, it makes sense that some of them have to be overpowered and as good as 5 stars, right?
Balance. Show your courage.
Will of preservation!
Yeah.
You're buying blessings for Su Sheng, not Susanna? Oh, my
I
bad.
won't
I got the
surrender.
names mixed up. My bad. Okay. Oh my god, he's so... I don't have the cheese. Oh, if she had her C4, then... Or C... whatever the fuck. Oh, she would be able to instant break that. That's so bummery.
Take this.
We're just gonna have to do this. God damn it. Isn't Genshin have more 4 stars and 5 stars? I think now they do, but a long time ago they didn't. A long time ago it was the other way around. I think. I could be wrong here. I'm wrong many occasions.
We've
so
entered the
who knows?
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Ha! Practice is over. Swords
How much
descend.
damage? 86k plus 28k.
Blade and flight.
Fair enough.
Stay focused! Lance ablaze!
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Lance! Forward!
That's fine.
This ends here!
Okay, motherfuckers. With like an unyielding passion, do I hate those motherfuckers.
Wanna see what I can do?
Oh, Sushang, or whatever the fuck your name is.
Dodge this!
Muddling up their names again.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
We stand together in the name of preservation!
Doesn't fall.
Oh, there's just nothing enjoyable about this fight. There really isn't. There's nothing enjoyable about this fight, and I will not be convinced otherwise. It's so shit.
You're not going
This
anywhere!
battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Time to finish this!
Hey!
This ends here!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
It's time.
You'll pay for this. Fight with me.
Time for swordplay!
I forgot
Blade
that she
and
gets a
flight!
kill. Well, this
On my
GG's unless
command.
we like funnel what's
Lance
his face.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Not a step closer!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Hit! We stand together!
Doesn't fall.
Really? That doesn't do more damage per target? What the fuck?
Not a scratch.
Man, what a butt ass
Lance
pay for
ablaze.
this.
Lance! Forward!
This battle is unavoidable.
I will say the starting 4 stars for SR is better than Genshin's currently. That's not because one did better than the other. It's just that there's more 4 stars right now.
A decisive moment in the
I have to
battle.
disagree with you. I think every 4 star that was in the base game of Genshin is still meta. So I don't know if I agree with that too heavily. Compare Darnheng, MC, Natasha to Lisa, Kaya, Amber. Okay, what is the classification here for starter MC starter characters? Because starter characters are all characters available in the first patch of the game. Is what I'd classify as starters. If you're talking about the characters that you get just for free given to you, sure. But then again, Zhang Ling is a part of the list in Genshin. She's been meta since her launch. So try abundance. I'm not doing this for completion, Piston. We're just farming. Just kind of trying to get achievements done. So we're not really fussed about this. Depends on if you guys are taking into consideration. Jing Cho is still meta to this day. So there's a lot of characters that in Genshin that are still meta to this day.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
That? Not a step closer!
That shield is so
In the
fucking
name
dumb.
of
The shield, they just need to like
Preservation!
rework the shield so he still takes damage underneath it, or at least it's not as strong. It's just too much. He pops it and essentially you just will fail. Or at least they need to like tinker with his damage. Maybe if they changed him into like if they changed him to like a minion fight, that would be a lot better. Like you have to like kill the minions to actually make it a good like when there's no minions on the field, he doesn't summon the shield. I feel like if they tinkered around with actual mechanics with that fight, it would be a lot more enjoyable, but as it stands right now, that fight sucks dick. That fight just genuinely sucks massive cock. And it ain't even funny. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. I'm assuming he's actually talking about the starter characters, not the free 4 stars. Oh, that's fair enough. Well, if you're talking about the starter characters, then what? You have the MC, Kaya, Amber, and Lisa versus the MC, Darnheng, March, and Asta. Those are the 4 that would have to be up against each other. Because then you get Natasha through quest completion, and she'd be equivalent to one of the other characters you get in Genshin through some other bullshit. So if you're comparing the first 4 characters that you get permanently in your party, HSR is stronger, but just by a tiny bit. Mainly because Amber is unusable. Whilst everyone in the main party is usable. I think we diversed into too many trees there as well. We didn't have enough survivability or damage.
Yeah.
When you're talking about Genshin, about characters like Noelle at the time.
No more playing nice. Ha, ha. This battle.
How many can you pop?
Wanna see? Ha!
Fair, I guess. Kafka and Japad is the worst fight in Metaverse, in my opinion. Yeah, the thing is, though, Kafka's cheesable. Kafka you can cheese. You can't cheese Japad. The man literally has never seen dairy products in his fucking life. And we all hate him for it. Whilst Kafka, at least you can run Abundance and have at least a 10-year fight. It'll take you a long time, but at least you'll do it. Whilst Japad suck no matter what. How hype are you about Fontaine? I'm pretty hype.
Dodge this!
I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna try to sell it like it's gonna be amazing. I'm not kind of one of those guys, as you may be aware. But I'm excited for it. But I'm not gonna try to like overhype it. I don't really like.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
Do you think there'll be a drastic quality of life change to Genshin? In 4.0, potentially. Before 4.0, probably not. Because, like, literally, in yesterday's special program, they didn't announce any quality of life changes or anything that would be, like, really good. So, before 4.0, nothing will be changed too drastically. Maybe for 4.0, they'll rework a few systems because of the success of HSR. But before that, no. And there are obvious systems that we all want reworked in Genshin. You know, really, the artifact system and the gacha system. I think the energy regeneration should be lowered to 6 minutes like HSR. A lot of things obviously could be fixed incredibly quickly and incredibly efficiently. But it all does come down to if they want their games to feel similar or if they want them to feel different. You know, it is all up to that. If they want their games to feel different, then that's power to them. Keep it the same. 100% keep it the same. But if they want their games to actually feel the same and both be efficient and both be great, then I'd advise them to change it. But, you know, uniqueness is a great aspect to a video game. You know, if that uniqueness is less enjoyable, that's completely understandable. I'll be waiting till Fontaine is finished until I play it. I know nothing about Genshin, as I'm not a biggest fan of it. Understandable, understandable. Also, are you also those guys that still hope that Genshin will have quality of life improvements? I already lost hope. Well, the thing is, though, as of right now... before HSR's launch, we had no idea that MiHoYo even knew that good things existed. I'll be honest with you. Right? If you take a look at Genshin before HSR launched and look at MiHoYo, like, as good as Honkai Impact is, like the third version or whatever the fuck you want to really call it, it's a great game, right? But it also doesn't have that many great things
You'll pay for this.
In terms of quality of life. HSI is really the most quality of life game out there right now.
Crush them.
Apart from Light being a thing in Impact. Lighting things, but now with HSR launching, we actually see that MiHoYo does know things, and they aren't completely dumb. Right?
Swords descend.
So now there is hope. It's kind of like been revitalized to an extent, but it's like still 50-50.
Wanna see what I can do?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me through. Dodge this!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Let's play Genshin for story. It's a story, not a game. Fair enough, dude. I'd say that's not an overly... I look at it the other way around, and that's why I critique it, but fair enough. Let's go with that. Hey, what's up, Herschel? Welcome to the stream, man. How am I? I'm doing great. Doing great, man. Thanks for asking. When hitting a weakness broken enemy, apply more dots or break dissociation. I don't like any of these right now in the current build. That one. To be fair, this whole run would be a lot easier if I could just get the critical boost stacks heals me. That's really all I need right now to kind of make this run easy.
Will of preservation.
Show your courage.
Critical boost heals me.
Yeah. won't surrender. Take this! Rise, Venus!
What emulator do I use? I want to try playing some mobile and PC. I used to use BlueStacks, but there's something with it happened. I'm not really sure what happened with it, but it just stopped working for me. And then I switched to it's like a yellow one. I think it's let me tab out. I can find it for you. I can't actually tab out. Never mind. It's like a yellow button. It's yellow. LD player. I think that might be it. I think I might use LD player.
Lend me your strength.
I think that might be the one.
Blade and flight!
LD player.
Let me through.
How many can strike with heart?
I got turned into a bit of a walking simulator recently in the story. That's sad to see. Just a bit, yeah. Just a bit. Frozen enemies, there's a chance to inflict dissociation. Sure. Path Resident. Chapter 36, it's less stages. It's less stages, but they've tried to make it a fluid experience, and through that fluid experience, the only thing separating them from being stages is a black screen, so it's not that... you kind of view it as a continuous sequence, and you just kind of walk around listening to characters talk. I've heard BlueStacks, LD player, and Mumu, but not sure which is best. I had a few problems with BlueStacks. That's about it. I don't know if they were me specific problems or whatever, but I had a few problems with it. Like Piston said, try them all. Give each one a go. But for me right now, LD player is working the best.
Dodge this!
First of Sentience and Domination arc was great, and then Elysian arc became a bit controversial by the community. Yeah. Come on, man.
What was that?
I guess they were controversial. I wouldn't say controversial. I would say they changed it a bit too much to people's liking, and the general kind of... It's okay. It was open world that really didn't do it for people. It was the open world was kind of donkey. Let's be real. I'd say that's more so what people didn't like, is that the open world was buggy. They didn't fix it fast enough, and so it's not that it was controversial, but just people just didn't like it for certain reasons.
This battle is There's always a weakness.
Because I know for a fact that, like, well, I don't know which part of the Elysian Realm arc. I think it was the first time that the Elysium Everlasting was introduced. There was just a permanent autoplay bug happening at all times, where no matter if you had it enabled or disabled, the game is auto playing the dialogue, so you had to read extremely quickly. So I'd say that's more of a bug that just people didn't like, and there was other few graphical bugs where like characters were glitching through maps and whatnot. So, you know, I'd say that's what people had more of a problem with.
No more playing nice. No more playing nice.
Also, I think controversial might have been not necessarily controversial, but
How many can you block?
You're not going anywhere.
Time for stuff.
Mace skip and everything, and Griseo on the floor. Yeah, the Griseo bug, the characters glitching through the maps bugs, those are funny. But the when you're trying to understand the story and follow the story, the first bug is really unbearable. And so that really gave like open worlds for MiHoYo a bad little bit of a bad rap. People were like, don't do open worlds, don't do open worlds. But then they did more of them. What was it? What was the one after that? The Moon one. And the Moon one was great, right? The Moon one was fine. But I think it was like, it's still like, it's hard. I'm not sure if MiHoYo necessarily likes doing open worlds in Honkai, but they just like do it just to see what happens. Because I don't know, maybe it's, I don't like tunnels and how like janky janky's the wrong word. I guess I just prefer the movement style of like HSR and shit like that.
We've
I
entered the
guess it's the
storm.
movement style that I'm thinking.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I like being able to control my view with my camera,
Strike with
with my
heart.
mouse rather, not my camera, my mouse.
Swords descend.
Are you getting any bugs? Nice, lucky. I think PC only for Griseo? Maybe, you might be right.
I'm
that
on
one.
guard.
Might be right on that one.
Lend me your strength.
How many can you blade and fight?
Don't your hands hurt?
Oh yeah, you know what? I should have torn today.
Lance at the
Jesus
ready.
Christ.
Get.
Oops. Well, now Yenshin's just gonna
Lend me
die,
your
right?
strength.
Time for sword play. Strike with heart.
Want to see what I can? You're not going anywhere.
I'm on guard. Hit.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How many can you blade and fight? Swords descend.
Honkai team more experimental? Yeah. Definitely. Let's go with... I don't know. I'm doing a very bad build right now. This is not fun. Maybe I should just go with Elation or some shit, or maybe like one of the other builds. This is not going overly great. Get a Curio. That would be great. Thank you. I think they saw it work for Genshin and wanted to draw Genshin players over. I think it's not that they wanted to draw Genshin players over, but it's when you do one thing correct, you want to do it again to see if it'll work again. Not to draw your players from other games, because regardless of where the players are, if they're in Genshin or if they're in Honkai, MiHoYo's making money, right? Let's be real. I don't think MiHoYo is ever trying to draw players from one of their games to another. I hope everyone understands that, because no matter where the players are, the MiHoYo is making money, so it doesn't really matter where they are. What they're more so trying to do is if one formula works, then they do it again, but tweak it a bit, they might draw in another crowd of people, right? Because like with Honkai Impact, you have the light novel and visual novel kind of like people, right? You like people like visual novels with Honkai Impact. So that's great. And then they're like, okay, what about a visual novel that has a bit of open world gameplay to it? Would people like that? And then Genshin Impact is just pure open world with, like, you know, that kind of stuff. I mean, it's very simple what Genshin Impact is.
No more playing nice.
So I think they don't try to draw
No more playing
gameplay,
nice.
or sorry, players from the other games. They just try to diversify it and get shit on character.
You're not
Characters from
going
all
anywhere.
different walks of enjoyment.
Lend me your strength.
Time for sword play. Strike with heart.
It's time.
Let me through.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Blade and fight.
Yeah, doubt that HSI is trying to attract Genshin players. I think that's a false statement. Yeah, I don't think it's overly true. Has it happened? Absolutely, right? Has it unfortunately happened? It has, right? Genshin players have switched over to HSR. That is not a lie. But was that their intention? Absolutely not. I guess we'll go for the Elation aftertaste damage. Should be right. I need a sneeze. That's why it fits for me, because Danganronpa and Ace Attorney are some of my favorite games. Absolutely, each person has their own favorite things, and if that's if Honkai Impact is what fits for you, absolutely go for it. No word of judgment here for me. Discard one blessing of 1 to 2. Let's just go for the fragments. I can't be asked to think about what to discard. Yeah, each to their own. I like all of them personally. Recently, I've been a little bit more disinterested in Honkai Impact. I don't really like where the story is going. I find it quite boring. But that's just the me thing. That's just the me thing. And so I'm not sure how much longer I want to stick around for that. But I'll be here playing Honkai a bit more. But, you know, the general story flow is just kind of disinterested in me. Whilst HSR, though, I'm in. I'm quite in HSR right now. I'd easily say I have a lot of hours on HSR right now, unfortunately, or fortunately. I'm not quite sure which one, but maybe a few too many hours. Maybe a few too many hours. Bit of an interesting one that I've got these two things, but maybe they fixed it that you can't infinite apply dissociation. Very high chance that they might have fixed that because that is a bit of a broken build. You guarantee kill someone. But I think I'm gonna do that one, and then maybe. Same. Curious if the next CG chapter 38 will bring me the Honkai Back 3rd hype. Yeah, just right now for me, it's just not really doing much. Like I kind of I like characters that are being brought in, but it does feel a bit odd. I understand that it's like the start of a new arc and the start of a new storyline, but I don't know. Maybe that's just the reason I'm not too interested. Is that everything is brand new and it doesn't seem interesting right off the bat, or like I can't even like see where it would go, so I don't find it interesting. Maybe.
Don't your hands hurt?
Again, we don't really have a way to heal,
Dodge
so...
this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Lance ablaze.
I should have just done that to the main man.
Forward! On my command.
Time for swordplay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, great.
Blade and flight.
That one there. Then this one there. This one on that
Lend
guy.
me your strength.
Bang. Bang,
Strike with heart.
bang. That. This
Swords
there.
descend.
Big. 38,000. Not that large, actually. Quite small. I was expecting a bit
Let me
larger.
dodge this!
In the name of preservation!
Bang.
This battle is unavoidable.
You know what? We'll do it on Su
Lend me
Shang. She
your
has her
strength.
ultimate up. I could probably get...
Take
Yeah, there
this.
it is.
Rise, Venus!
I think Hoyo would rather everyone play all of their games because in the end of the day, there's no reason for them to get people to play all of their games. That said, it's just my opinion. Wait a minute. I think Hoyo would rather everyone play all of their games because in the end of the day, there's no reason for them to get people to play all of their games. You mean to not play all of their
Let's
games?
go again. He who strikes first.
Or do you like...
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Want to see what you're not going anywhere.
Stay focused.
Does that make sense or am I
On
just
my
not
command.
understanding? Maybe I'm just not
This
understanding.
ends here.
Impressive.
Oh, game. I hate you. You make me so angry.
How many can you block?
You'll
I'm
pay
gonna
for
do
this.
one of these ones.
Rise, Venus!
Bang.
This battle
Right?
is unavoidable.
Bang.
Let me through.
That might have been the mistake that I just made. Whoops. I needed Su Shang to get that kill, I think. Oh well. It is what it
Lance
is.
at the ready.
What are you going to do? I do not know.
Forward!
That was a typo on my end. Yeah, if what you meant that like they want everyone to play all of the games because why not? I guess, but they don't want everyone to play, like they don't want one player playing all three of the games. No.
Don't lose momentum.
Because in the long run, that would make them dissatisfied with something and then stop playing all their games altogether, I would say. Or at least the chances of that happening are much higher.
You'll pay for this.
Like if someone plays all 4 or all 5 or whatever of Honkai games, you're going to be burnt out because you're playing one company's games. And then thus you'll be like, I don't want to play this anymore. The chances of that happening are much higher because previously to this is only going to become a problem the closer we get to more games, right? Because previously this Hoyo only had like 1 to 2 games. Like, like 3 if you include GGZ, but that's not a globally available like game, right? That's not a globally available game, so that's not counted. Tears of Themis, I don't even think that's a game anymore. I think that's a bit more of like a fucking meme at this point. And then prior to that was just Honkai Impact. And so it's like there was nothing really to get burnt out of. Add Genshin Impact, it's a completely different game, so that's understandable. But HSR is like a mixture between the two. Okay, you add that, and then you add ZZZ. Well, ZZZ is going to be a mixture between a few of these things. ZZZ is a mixture between Honkai Impact and kind of like a Street Fighter combo QTE based game, right? So once you have games that aren't fundamentally different, you're going to get burnt out very quickly. And the example of this I'm going to use is look at Blizzard, for example. Blizzard is a pretty bad company in the long run. They do some pretty bad things. But if you look at them, all of their games that they've ever launched are all different from each other, and that's why they can kind of sometimes expect people to play multiples of them. And people sometimes do play multiples of them. But gacha games don't differ too much. Gacha games tend to stick to a certain formula. It's an overarching formula. You know, gacha, story, skills, abilities, casting, reactions. It's all kind of most of the same, like, between games. Hey, what's up, Larry? Welcome to the stream, man. Well, hope you're having a great day, buddy. Thanks so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I played Tears of the Themis. I was okay. I'm not doubting it's okay, but it's a meme. It's from my understanding, it's a reverse harem game. I don't really get the point of it. Nothing against it personally. Nothing against it. All for the game existing. But I've never seen people show gameplay or anything like that. I've never seen anything about it, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, buddy. I want to buy these so much. Am I ever going to use the other ones? You know what I mean? Destruction character. What destruction character would be coming out anytime soon that I would want to buy this for? I don't know any, right? Like, Blade would be the only one that's coming out that I would want to get this for. Other than that, I don't really like destruction characters, so I don't want to... I just want to get the hunt one to max, really. Your point makes sense to me? It's, yeah, it is. It's a point that I was making. Whether it makes sense is definitely a subjective thing, but I don't know, that's just how I feel. After playing a lot of games of similar style, you get burnt out after a while. And you just usually drop the one that's, like, most interesting. You drop the one that is least interesting to you. But then in the end, you're going to end up not liking a lot of them because you've played a lot of similar systems. Right? It's kind of what I'm feeling with Honkai Impact right now. I'm like, oh, dude, this is the same shit. Like, I'm doing some similar stuff here in other games. It's fucking... I'm cringing. I'm dying, it's the same stuff, it's on repeat for like 24 hours. And so unless you have like the, you know, unless you're taking things slow, enjoying every moment of everything, I'm an efficient guy. I like playing things efficiently. So that's why that happens. Blade, I'm not sure if I want Blade though. I'm not sure which characters I want to roll on in the future. I think I just want to, I'm going to roll on Jing Yuan, and then I'm going to roll on Silverwolf. Or I might even just roll on every character. I'm not sure, dude. Oh, it's such a struggle playing gacha games, dude. Like, who do I get? Who do I get, man? I want Silverwolf, though. So I might try to get her. Do I drop some gachas and pick them back up when I want to play them? Exactly. That's the great way to do it. I've dropped both Genshin and Honkai for HSR at the moment. Yeah, well, that also just means that you've understood the idea that FOMO exists and that it sometimes doesn't need to be understood. Doesn't need to be followed. Unfortunately, not a lot of players understand that. I did it. And we're gonna buy the last one for the current thing. Not a lot of players understand that FOMO is a thing and that it doesn't really matter in the long run. We get it up to 4, gives us 14 crit rate. There it is. Fuck it, eh? Why not? Yeah, not a lot of players understand that FOMO exists, but it don't really have to be subject to it. It's a big thing in Genshin. A lot of FOMO exists, and a lot of people are like, I can't get this, I can't get that. I suspect that it's going to happen in HSR just because of the similarities in the gacha systems. I have a sneaking suspicion. Very similar things are going to occur throughout, but maybe not to the highest degree. What happens there again? What more crit rate increases their crit rate against enemies with a less than equal to 50, extra 14, so 28. And when the word defeats an enemy, increase attack by 35. So I have to defeat an enemy and then I get more. So that kind of matches up. So that's going to be going on my Sealy after I get Yanqing's signature, which I hope to get after we roll on Jing Yuan. So I'll have to be able to do a lot of gear shifting there. I went back to Genshin after 3 months, and as for Honkai Impact 3rd, I'll come back around 6.9. Good luck, man. Good luck. Genshin's new character is very adorable. I wish I was rolling on the character so I can maybe get her, but I'm not going to be rolling on it. I just can't do it to myself. Let us try Elation. Let's try a full Elation build, because if I remember how correctly Elation works, is like when you cause a follow-up attack, you heal with one of the cards. And being able to do that, well, sounds good. Oh my god, where's speed?
No more playing. Ha! This battle.
I'm on that.
Stop playing Genshin after the Chasm. Picked that up 2 months ago. Going to hate and drop it again. Fair enough. Understandable, understandable. No free time. Well, it's a time-hungry game. But here's the thing. I've grown to realize some things about Genshin, though. It's a time-hungry game, but I respect what it's trying to do. It's trying to be a big game. I respect what it's trying to do, and that's why I've stopped kind of critiquing it too heavily in the recent months.
A one-time enemy.
It's just trying to be a big game that has a lot of content, but it's also that style of game where it's a big game with massive amounts of content. It's not made for a gacha game, because gacha games are slow games, right? That's why HSR right now feels dead. Like, it doesn't feel dead. I'm not calling it a dead game, but it feels like there's nothing to do right now in HSR, right? Because there's no events, no nothing. And it's because gacha games are slow on the release of things, slow on the
Lance at
happenings.
the ready.
And so, when you try to combo slow things then with something that's meant to be just big from the start, it doesn't work 100% of the time. And then I just kind of stopped critiquing it. I do want more quality of life things, but sometimes you can't get what you want, right? Oh god, I've got the hiccups. Go away! I don't want to hiccup. Good game, just not a fan. I respect it a lot though. Bam. And that's the message we're all trying to push.
You're not going
This
anywhere.
battle is
Respect it.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
I'm on guard.
You better believe it. What did he say? Who said that? Naruto? Better believe it, eh? Better believe it.
You'll pay.
Wait, that doesn't count as a hit when you apply a dodge? Wow, I thought it did because it does damage.
Want to see what I can do?
Understandable.
You're not going
This
anywhere.
battle is unavoidable.
Ow.
Strike with heart.
Kill that.
It's time.
Bum. Launcher. Follow down his speed. Speed is always good, I think. Oh, I think. Hunt. No, I say. Getting a bit annoyed by this. When I'm trying to do a hunt build, I get elation and nihility. When I'm trying to do an elation and nihility or whatever, I get hunt. Mahoyo makes me so angry. Mahoyo makes me so mad.
You're not
Bang.
going
There's
anywhere.
always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
Troublesome.
Time for sword.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Honkai is at its slow point because you can't build characters constantly. Not a bad thing, but it's how gacha works. Exactly. And with that, I hate all gacha games. And that's why I've been playing Nikkei Goddess of Victory again in my spare time. I saw some of the characters I've seen in the news channel, in the Discord. Oh my god, dude. Some of the characters in HSR look so fucking good. Not HSR, Nikkei. Oh, the characters look so good. I don't know how you can make characters look that good, but they do it.
Preservation.
Show
They
your
do it,
courage.
man. Oh my god.
I won't surrender. Take this, Rise Venus!
I like to build Hook and Sampo. I'd like to build a lot of characters, but it's all a waiting game, right? It's all a waiting
We've
game.
entered the storm.
Which one? The two bunny
To
girls,
guard and defend. Crush them.
or the two like bunny girl outfit characters, or whatever you want to call it.
Lend me your strength.
Just those two right now.
Strike with heart.
But I also heard
Swords descend.
Hersha told me about a Nier Automata collab, and I will absolutely not be missing that out. I will not be missing out on a 2B rerun or 2B character.
One-time enemy.
I won't be making that mistake again.
You'll pay.
Spoiler
Not a
channel?
scratch.
No, it's in the news channel.
I'm on
It's in the
guard.
news channel.
Strike with heart.
I think they're launching like in about 4 or 5 days. I'm not too sure though. I can't confirm nor deny as I don't know. How many cures do I have? Just one. Then I'll have to play it if A2 is there. I'm not sure about any like the from my understanding the Nier Automata collab is like not a super massively known thing right now. It was just like teased or something. But that's good enough reason for me. That's good enough reason for me. It's just if it's coming, I'm there. I'm grinding for gems. Nikkei. Yeah, the Nikkei. It's exactly how it should be said. Immediate lost all my. I'm dead here, aren't I? Oh, this game is just so bad. A2's my favorite character, period. Fair enough, she's a good character.
Wanna see what I
You
can
could also say that about any like Nier Automata character that they're your favorite, and it's completely understandable. It's a completely understandable thing.
How many can you block? Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Hey, it's teased in the half anniversary livestream. They spelled Nikkei with Nier logo. I did see that. I looked up just the Nier. Is that the fire one? Really? Oh, GG's, eh? Just all my characters are at 1 HP and they just put the fire one here. Fuck off.
Let me through!
There's no redeeming qualities. I'd say A2 and Kane are
How's it
peak
going?
tarot writing.
He who strikes
I have no idea who
first.
Kane is,
Just get on with it.
but power to Kane.
I must keep going.
Fucking galactic fucking ticket. Fucking galactic ticket, am I right? What a piece of shit. What a piece of fucking garbage. How close are we? 183? We'll get this tomorrow. Or something like that, or I get it in my spare time tomorrow. Fuck, man. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, actually. I am not happy about that. And I didn't even try for a lot of the other achievements. A lot of the other achievements just fucking just bad. I hate them. I hate everything. We got 76 energies. Let's go spend more of that on erudition Jing Yuan. Is that this one? No, that's the wishing. Nope, that's my bag. That one. God damn, it's so hard to click. Key, there it is. Candy's from Nier Replicant. The one that I haven't played. I wanted to, but I just forgot, really. It's the character that A2 is based off of. Oh, really? Seems like you like A2, eh? Understandable. Good character, eh? Looks good, is good. That's my saying. If they look good, then they must be good.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
That's all I ever think
So
about.
you are afraid of it.
Bang.
Scared yet?
How many can you block?
Did no fucking damage. Did no damage. What the hell?
Don't your hands hurt? I'll end your misery.
The hell?
What a headache.
What the hell? Not even dealing like 19k damage?
Disappear
Oh
among
my
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Unplayable.
past.
Wow, the
No
difference
more
in
playing
power
nice.
between
You're not going anywhere
Sealies, even though they all geared roughly the same, is crazy. Will I manage to do this? Absolutely.
Don't mess with me.
I hope.
No more playing nice. Scared Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers
Oh,
your blessing.
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Strike with heart. Swords descend. I'll end your misery.
And it gets a bit confusing because it's linked to a game called Drakengard, and the ending of that game is literally a joke ending. Well, the ending is linked to. Oh, fair enough. I like Nier Automata a lot.
Disappear
The
among
other
sea of
Niers and the
butterflies.
Drakengards,
Illusions of
whatever.
the
Nier
past.
Automata is all
Now
I
I'm
need.
playing nice.
So,
You're not
that's
going
that.
anywhere. A
That's,
one-time
thank you for listening to my TED talk. That is all.
Let me. What a headache.
Nier Automata supremacy.
Don't mess with me.
We don't need anything else.
Scared yet?
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Are you dead, Asta?
I want
Yep.
no more.
You know what, Asta? This is you Ligma.
I'll end your misery. What a headache.
That wasn't the end. God damn it. Whoops. I need to try hard now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Chuck that in.
Rise,
Get rid of this guy. No, I should have waited. I'm an idiot.
You're not going anywhere.
Then again,
Strike with heart.
maybe it doesn't matter. Good job, everyone. Good job. Right, how many do we have? 40. We have 167. And then how many in total would we actually need? I have not been paying attention to that. Let me actually quickly do this. I actually still have that web thing open for Yuan, right? Yep, here we are. So, oh no, it doesn't tell. This one doesn't tell me how much. Let me try to find it again. Eurogamer, I believe it was, right? Eurogamer, tell me about it. How many keys do I need? 18 blues, or whatever that is, and then 69 of the other one, and then 139. Okay, we should be absolutely peachy. Should be peachy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wow, what a time. ML is also from Replicant. I don't know who that is. And the home underground with all the lunar tears is Kane's home. I should say that my knowledge of Nier has dwindled. I played it like at least 6 years ago. I would say at least 6 years ago. So my knowledge is
Something is
all-time low. It's at an all-time low. I do apologize. I know I know nothing. Except for very good-looking women. That's all. That's like the height of my knowledge about Automata.
Do you want to leave?
Very good-looking things. And that's really all you need to know, though, right? I got Payla. Congrats, Azuri. Very good. Payla's a very good unit. Very good unit. Good defense shredder. And universal defense shredder is the part that makes it even better. Defense in this game is universal, unlike in Honkai Impact, where it's only for physical. Very good character. Would recommend building. What else do we got here? Oh yeah, I don't know if everyone checked out this Multiverse Vistas, which is a very cool competition that HSR is already having for a lot of creators who want to create some kind of cool art or some sort of cool media for the game. If you have the dreams, the aspirations to become a creation man, creation person, creationist, and you can put your creativity to the test. A lot of T's there. Okay. Alright, we've sat around for a second here. Do I have any more fuel capsules, or am I just actually like done? I don't want to do any more achievement hunting. Apart from maybe tinker with my relics. See if I don't really have any Jing Yuan specific relics, but we can kind of like strategize for a bit. I might spend a bit of energy tomorrow and trying to get something lightning, but I might also just chuck some random bullshit on him that I can put together. I'll use Arlen as my test dummy. Yeah, I don't have any lightning pieces. I don't think that you ever get any of them for free anywhere. So I think I'm just gonna focus on break effect, eh? Nah, we'll do this one. And that's a fine helmet. Unless I have a better one, no? You know what? Hook has a good one, and I'm never gonna use Hook. I'm just gonna be honest. Hook, you're getting shafted, buddy. Sorry. I'm an artist, but I never got good at getting into competitions. I
think you use all of them? I did. I think it's all just about consistency or like going into them all the time. I'm not really sure either. I never compete. I'm not an artistic or creative person. It's a weird thing to say that even though I'm trying to, you know, doing this YouTube shit, but
not a creative person myself. Not a creative person. We'll go for that piece. Hooks is good. Xing Chui is even better. Let's go with her. Hook, crit damage. Qing, crit rate and attack. Defense though, attack percentage. This one you can actually get the crit stat though, right? Yeah, we can get crit damage major here. So we'll probably do that. You have crit rate, you have crit damage. That's crit rate. We'll chuck that on for now. Should be fine. And then we're not even going to try to do the other. That's attack. What can I get as a main stat here? Can you get? I think it's only like attack and these other and speed. I think we'll just stick with the attack percentage. Make Jing Yuan hit as much as possible. And then here, it's most likely going to end up being the same one as Yanqing, right? The Celestial Differentiator, I'd say. Or, which one is it? It's this one, Inert Cell Soda. I think I might want this one for the follow-up damage and crit rate. So let's set it to Inert Cell Soda real quick. Inert. And I might try to farm this one next time the thing resets. Maybe get some not physical, sorry, the other one. What's the other stat? Lightning. Okay, then if I take that off, do I have main stat lightning damage? Set it to there. I have 2, and it's 4. Increase the wearer's effect hit rate. It's not a good thing. Not great. Like maybe I think the 2 set would would be a little bit better than the actual main stats for now. We'll just like find a. Oh, that's probably a massive lie, but we'll just use this for now. Does it fucking matter? It don't fucking matter, man. Break effect or attack percentage. Let's go for break effect. Or HP. It doesn't matter. We have nothing for him. We're scraping the bottom of the battle right now. We're really scraping. I really will have to spend some energy on trying to get him to getting him a few artifacts. I do art for personal enjoyment over everything. That's the best reason to do it. I'm building my Uncle Welt. Hey, he's a strong character. He's a strong character, so good luck with that. I'm not sure of his build, really. I'm not sure. I have a video on him, but honestly, I wasn't even confident in the character himself because he's a, what is he, like he's a slower. You have to just slow people down. So maybe speed or something like that. But good luck with it. He's very strong, very strong. I have a lightning piece, a gold lightning piece on Saval. I might put it on Jing Yuan if I get him with Sushang, but I'm hoping to get Sushang and just get out. It never goes that way. You're rolling for a 4-star. It never works like that. It never works like that. You're hoping too high. You're hoping way too highly. It never works like that. You always get the 5-star well before the 4-star. Actually, you almost always get the 5-star when you only want the 4-star. That's how it works. That's how these games work. That's how Mihoyo works. That's just simply how it is. It's a money back guarantee with this company. Money back guarantee. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to hit you with the. It is what it is, eh? It's not gonna happen. What's the difference between your builds? Can I? So I use this guy's. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh my god. Relax, buddy. 33, 158. Or was it this one that I used? Who did I use? Jats? Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Who did it might have been you. 1900. Yeah, it was. So this is running this, and that's a decent thing, but then this guy's rocking the full fucking whole shebang here. How would this play? 180 for Kuki and didn't get one. There it is.
Dodge this!
How much
So
you do?
you are afraid.
Yeah! Scared yet?
4,700 what?
Huh? How many can you block? Strike with heart.
How does that work? What's the maths that goes into that?
Ow! Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
It still is a lot of damage, but it's just like it's lower than I expected. Damn. Does Sealy suck? What the hell? Does Sealy stink? Jesus Christ. No, probably not. Alright. I don't want to dawdle on HSR too much longer. We are mostly... What's the travel again? Have I done everyone's trial? I have. Yeah. I don't want to dawdle here any longer than I have to. Jing Yuan on Wednesday, but for now I'm done. HSR's done in the bin. In the bin, done and dusted. Chucked it away permanently, never to play again. Let me just check some things for PGR tomorrow. I just need to confirm if it's actually launching tomorrow for Australia, or is it at a weird time. Punishing Grey with an A or E? With an A. Punishing Grey Revense. Punishing Grey Ravens. There's too many that said I'm rolling for the only for the 4 stars on Genuine's banner, and I'm like, it is the biggest mistake. No, unironically, it is the biggest mistake you will make. It is 1000% the biggest mistake. That's why I'm thankful though that Su Shang and who is the other one? Su Shang and someone else that I like is on Jinyuan's banner. Open it. Oh wait, whoops. Have they announced his thing like officially? His banner? They haven't. Why not? Why the hell haven't they announced it? No official announcements, Mahoyo. Kind of slow on the uprise. Come on, dude. Come on. Ting Yun and March. That's the one. Ting Yun. I'm kind of thankful. I might be able to get myself an E6 Ting Yun if I'm lucky, and as well as an E6 Su Shang. So I might be able to just pop off straight away. Not build either of them because actually not build the Ting Yun just yet, but later on. Whoa. Who would I think is a good combo though? Ting Yun and I would say Ting Yun and Jing Yuan are going to be a better combo than Ting Yun. Than Jing Yuan and Bronya. I for some reason feel that. I'm gonna keep my Bronya with my Yanqing. I think that's gonna be the best. Maybe not for elemental diversity, but for like funneling into a specific counter type, it might be a bit better. Because that extra lightning hit that Ting Yun provides. What's the damage? But then Yukong is gonna come out of nowhere and actually, no, I guess I did mention it earlier. Just for those who are curious in any degree, you can find out Yukong's like things very, very minutely. So for those who don't want spoilers about a character coming in 1.1 of the game's patch, by all means, mute the stream or tab out or whatever. Maybe close the stream if you want. But I'm just gonna go over some of the cool things that may already introduce a bit of power creep really quickly. It's mainly her. Is it her ultimate here? I think it's both her ultimate and skill. Maybe a bit too powerful. So again, for those who don't want spoilers, go away. Lol. I have E1 Ting Yun. Hilariously, both account I got Ting Yun first 10 pool. Congrats. Very good, congratulations. Yeah, so she's a bit of a... She's a support, right? We all know she's a support. It's not obvious, but that's what she is. She's a harmony. Yeah, Path. She's also imaginary, and she's a 4-star. She has a cool splash art. Again, I'm not going to show all this stuff just because I'm not sure how sensitive HSR is with leaked information that isn't official. Because Genshin Impact is quite sensitive with it, and they have the same structure, so I'm just going to avoid showing it for now. But her skill is essentially she puts a buff on herself or her team. I'm not sure who the buff goes on, but she gives herself 2 stacks of something. And then while the stack is active, everyone in the party has 40% increased attack, right? This is all at level 1, by the way. This is all at level 1. Every value that I say from now on is apparently at level 1. I'm not sure. That's probably mostly likely subject to change. But yeah. So she gives a stack to 2 stacks of herself to herself. And then while this stack is active, everyone in the party has 40% increased attack. But every time an ally's turn ends, you will lose 1 stack of this thing. But then when Yukong ends her turn, it doesn't lose a stack. So, you know, after she casts it, and then it's someone else's turn, that's when it actually starts. So 40% universal attack for 2 turns on all characters. So it's kind of like, it's pretty fucking good if you can kind of get the turn order correct, going from like a Yukong into a Bronya, into then another, into your other DPS would be supreme damage. That, or like you go Tingyun, Yukong, Bronya, then your main DPS, and they've just got the biggest fucking damage boost ever. That would be incredible. But that's just her skill. And the other part is her ultimate, Divine Kestrel, very good ability. When using your ultimate, if the skill buff is active on Yukong, all allies, critical rate additionally increases by 21, critical damage by 39, and at the same time she does a certain amount of imaginary damage to an enemy. So she does attack boosting, critical rate, and critical damage. So she might even power creep Bronya to an extent, let's be real. Because this is flat boosting of all these values instead of boosting based on a predetermined value. Because Bronya scales off of her own crit damage, whilst this is like raw crit damage boosting. And it's already higher than Bronya's crit damage boosting, to be honest with you. Like Bronya, it does 14, or like, no, not 14. My current Bronya does 14 base crit damage boosting with an additional 14% of her current, which equals to about 14 because I've got about 100%. So she does 24 at level 6. Yukong is already doing 39% at level 1. So I feel like the scaling is fucking cracked, and that like she's gonna be maybe tinkered down a bit, but it's pretty crazy what she's doing. And this is why power creep is going to be an incredibly easy thing in HSR. If this is how the character is launched finally, because at level 10, that's going to be at least 30 crit damage, crit rate, and about 50 crit damage, which is far too insane. Far too insane. But there's a few other parts that are like great. I haven't read all of her kit, but that's like incredibly powerful. And she has something about toughness breaking, increases the toughness, reducing damage on this attack, yada yada yada. But it's just her skill and ultimate are fucking ridiculous. Absolutely goddamn ridiculous. Okay. What we're gonna do now is play some Genshin Impact. In hopes to avoid playing Genshin Impact tomorrow, we're gonna play Genshin Impact now, and we're just gonna be blasting through some quest dialogue stuff for the recent event, which is very boring and very monotonous. Just gonna blast it though. We're gonna blast it. Bronya at least has the dance, Fire Emblem-like effect, giving a character another turn, and that's what I mean. Like in terms of raw damage, shield power creeper. But like I said in that example, that like if you're looking for the highest damage output, all 3 of them are still gonna be in the party, 100%. Because if you do the turn order of Tingyun, ultimate into one of your DPSs, and then you do her skill into your DPS, and then the next person in turn order is Yukong. Yukong's skill into ultimate, and then Bronya goes next, gives the user ultimate, goes turn extension to your DPS, and now your DPS has what? 40% attack, like 100% crit damage, billion attack. You're gonna be doing a trillion damage, bare minimum a trillion. No less than 1 whole trillion. And that's a fact. That's a capacious statement, actually. Capacious? Uncapacious. Uncaparicious. Okay. Where is that thing? There. Oh, shit. But that's all for 1.1. We don't know yet, right? She could be changed to literally be a healer. We don't know. It's all in limbo. We have no idea. Everything could change. The whole world could crumble. We don't know. We don't know. But what we do know right now is that Genshin Impact is in fact a video game. And this is a game. Where is it? Honkai Impact? The Genshin Impact. HSI is still there. What? I've closed HSR though. Hello? Honkai Impact. Oh, I hate MiHoYo based games. I hate any game made by MiHoYo. They always They just aren't fun to try to put in the right aspect ratio and bullshit like that. Oh, there it is. Found it. Jesus Christ, Mihoyo. Jesus Christ. It doesn't help that Genshin is a very special example. Sealy gets the hugest buff since her extra turns don't count as another turn. That wouldn't really have any conflict with it though. That really would not have any conflict with those, like, using those 3 buffers. I don't think. Because Ting Yun, all of her buffs last a long time. I guess if you're talking about how much you can utilize all the buffs, you can only utilize. I guess, yeah. I guess you are right, yeah. Because if they don't count as turns, then you're not losing the buffs and they're staying there. But if my if I'm just gonna be honest with you, if my Genshin can one-shot the boss, whilst your Sealy takes 3 turns to one-shot the boss, or 3-shot the boss, then different question, innit, bro? Genshin is the best. Sealy stinks like eggs. That's all I'll say to you. That's literally the full extent of what I'm saying right now. Sealy stinks like rotten tomatoes, whilst Yanqing is the best. And that's just truth. That's just really the truth. Boom, boom. Genshin Impact though, it's just, I hate that it, like, when you tab out, it does pause the game for some reason. I'm not sure how to fix that. I have to play it in a different aspect ratio. I'm just not down to play a Genshin in like anything but 1920 by 1080. Give you a more meat because I'm not giving you a delicious deluxe meal. I'm just not gonna do that. Next one, Swift Slayer. My Sealy does 11,000 without Christopher. Unfortunately, I can't crit consistently. That's why my Sealy is bad. 11,000 with an ultimate, or is that in ultimate or with no ultimate? 11,000, because 11,000 is quite fine in the base game right now. If that's your damage at the end of Simulated Universe, maybe that's pretty scuffed. But I'd say if that's the damage, like no crit ultimate in the base game, that's fine. I wouldn't see any problems with that. Boom. Where's this last commission? There it is. Genshin account scuffed. That's what happens when you don't play it, but it is what it is. You take what you can get and you get what you take. No crit, ultimate base. That's pretty fine. No crit, ultimate, 11k is quite good. It's quite good, I'd say. And you can just get a Yukong, you know, just get a Yukong and you get crit rate increase, and then boom, you get a crit damage increase as well. I would say right now, if you're really looking to make your Sealy stronger, Yukong is like the ticket to power. I love energy in this game so much, I want to kill myself. Yukong is the ticket to power for your account right now, I'd say. Even if you don't want to do like stat management with Sealy, you just get a Yukong. And bada bing, bada boom. You're in. And then you can even funnel into more crit damage through relics, and then get only the crit rate from Yukong. Because they're good at, yeah, I guess that is Quantum Imaginary. That would be the combo that you're running. And like in Honkai Impact, that's not going to be an overly great combo. But then again, it doesn't really matter, does it? doesn't really matter, doesn't in the end. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, where were we? Let's quickly smash out this event. I'm gonna be miserable the whole time, but I need to do this event if I wanna have be able to sleep at night or something like that. Where is it now? Sarush. Oh, this event sucks ass. Is it all done? Okay, it is all done. It's just talking. I don't know how people can defend this event. I really don't get it. Aika, Ganyu, Barbara, Yalan, and the others C2, Kaching, Nahida, Barbara, and Yalan. Scuffed? There you go. Good combos though, right? Nahida, Yalan is great for Bloom. Barbara's a great healer. Kaching is arguably a bad character, but that's neither here nor there. Aika, Ganyu. Yeah, you might want to rethink that one. And then Barbara, Yalan. Yeah, you got freeze comp. I don't think anything's really scuffed there. If you're trying to do the new Abyss, sure, it's a bit scuffed, but listen, nobody's enjoying the new Abyss. That is a fact. Nobody's enjoying this new Abyss. Not even, like, the meta players. They're like, ah, dude, this stuff does stink a bit. Because it, in fact, stinks a bit. Oh my god, it's the first pari. Yeah, we're skipping this event because it sucks. This event just stinks. Terrible, ass, butt, all of it. That's what this event is. Just a bunch of dialogue. I'm not sure, like, why, but yeah. Head to the specified location and complete a trial. Oh yeah, we need to get the Sarush pet. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there. I didn't play this, not worth my time. Fair, man. Fair. Understandable. Have a great day because of it. Because that's probably what you are doing, is having a good time because you're not doing the Abyss. I'll figure it out in game. Expel the requisite number of opponents, destroy the requisite number of boxes, and no more than 20 Naroda... I can't even say that word. Naroda fruits thrown. That is not what I was meant to do. I've kind of like just forgotten how this works. What does T do again? Either this is completely I know what's happening around them. If you make enough noise, it should wake up and scare them. Oh, it's to identify what shit does. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, that hits that, lol. So if I just hit them, does that do anything? No? What does this burn it? It does. Why am I so high up? That is quite a funny animation. How the fuck do I get these guys now? Am I just dumb? Do I have to like how do I go down? Left control. I have to like spin them. Hello? How the hell do I get these guys? What's the mechanic here? We might use the ignited bonfire to attract their attention. Ah, the ignited bonfire. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. So I'm AR35, my lucky pool is Mona, the rest are locked by region to ascend. My only bow character is Amber. I don't know if it's skill issue, but I found myself stuck in some difficulties, and there are no farming for character. My only cryo character is Kaya that I can ascend. It's not a skill issue, it's a Genshin Impact issue. That's 100% a Genshin Impact issue, what you are experiencing right now, Kez. It is the idea of Genshin characters from different regions being available to brand new players. But you're not up to the content that you can get their materials from, and thus you can't actually ascend them. Essentially, I right now playing a new game and only being able to roll for Sumeru characters. It's a very unintellectual thing to do, and Mihoyo did make a lot of mistakes trying to do that. Find the correct location to restore the reminiscence. Sure, I'll try. Follow the memory and look for the correct location. It's not right. Right, how brain dead are these Genshin players that this is like acceptable content? Jesus Christ. I suppose say the most scarred about Genshin is the fact you have to you have a character from a different region you can't use until you get the progress of the story. Yeah. Here's the thing. It's only an absolute problem with Inazuma characters, right? With all other region of characters, it's moderately problematic because you have to just travel to that location, and so you have to. You know, you can go there and farm the material, but it's like you are kind of like ruining the idea of story progression and kind of zone progression. But with Inazuma, because getting to Inazuma is a story-locked thing, unless you are willing to boat over there with like 4 other Kayas or whatever, because obviously you don't have the boat mechanic unlocked until later on. It's only a problem with Inazuma characters. With Sumeru characters, you can just run there. It's mostly fine. You just have to sacrifice the story aspect for a bit of gameplay. But yeah, that's the only problem that Genshin suffers from right now, drastically, sorry, is that you just can't really get characters ascended unless you are a certain point in the story. Genshin on my own, I can't use it because I have to go into Enkamea. Yeah, Inazuma is the only one that's really bad about it. They weren't thinking when they made that. And that's why this problem was only ever identified when Inazuma launched. So, the problem wasn't there when, like, later Liyue characters were released and players was getting into it, because Liyue, you can just kind of run there, very close. It's only a problem now that Inazuma and Sumeru are a thing. So it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but they're not going to fix it. Fixing it would mean taking away a lot of the materials in the game, and they're just not going to do that. So getting into Genshin is a massive hurdle. Sarush needs to do some stuff. Yeah, Sarush, whatever you want. Well, actually, what point in the challenge am I in right now? What is this? Where am I? Okay, so I'm now starting the second one. Alright. Whatever you say, Sarush. Okay. Let me see how back I can catch up to very fast and not go home number 3. I can farm for SP characters and even get old characters. Those at least can bring me up to just clear weekly boss and stuff. Honkai Impact 3 isn't a great example because it's a menu-based game. Because the reason as well for the Genshin Impact stuff is also because of the open world nature of it. So menu-based games aren't a great comparison. If you were to compare it, I'd compare it to HSR, where they are both pseudo-open worlds, and travel time and story progression is definitely a lockable feature, and HSR just does address it a lot better. I don't think the Honkai Impact argument is overly valid. Now, where the is that in a cave? Are you real? It is. Ah, here it is. Ah, this is that thing. Little picture moment. So just look for the... Alright, where does it look like? So... Wait a second. So it's a bit more... over here? No. It's a bit down. Is it a bit down? Oh, it's way back. Fair enough. I wish they implemented character farming real soon. Which game? Genshin Impact? Kinda already does, you just have to do it manually. Farming is right here, you just have to do it manually. If you mean automatic stuff like light systems, I've already talked about it many times. I don't think they'll do it. I want them to, but I just don't think they will. This is a new zone. If you're talking about the most recent new zone, yeah. This is the most recent desert zone. Just doing the new event because we need to catch up. A lot of a lot of complaints about this event, but also a lot of defending of this event. You have to do the new zone quest to actually even start this event, and you can't really skip it. It's not really a skippable quest from my understanding, because you have to unlock a lot of the stuff to do with Sarush. And it's just an overall poorly received event by a lot of players. A lot of people are kind of ridiculing it, which is rightfully so. It's a pretty shit event. Bum bum bum. Head to the specified location and complete the trial. Alright. Can I just... No, I can't just teleport there. Of course. Why would I just be able to teleport to where I need to go? Of course, like, why would I need to do that? Got so much shit to do? Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that, done it? You don't play Genshin for like a short while, and like the amount of stuff that you need to do accumulates so much because it does have a lot of content locking. You just can't do certain things without completing certain things, right? That's why I probably should try to stay on top of my character quests so I don't ever have to do them in bulk. But I'm so lazy without a skip button, so I also can't be asked to do that. I just can't be asked to do a character quest. That's gonna take me 30 minutes, but 30 minutes that I just will not enjoy, you know? I love skip buttons, dude. I was playing Nikkei earlier today, just grinding a bit, having a bit of fun. Just skip the story. Just a bit of it. I didn't really feel like listening, so I just skipped it. I love Nikkei's story, but I was just like, you know what? Maybe just not today. Maybe another. I'll fill in the blank of what happens. So we need to burn this. Set that on fire as well. Okay, what do you guys... They don't seem to want their weapons to get wet and therefore avoid the rain. Ah, okay. So we do something like this. So then we do this. Okay, what do you guys want? They use electro crystal to create some noise and then send them running that will seek help in the nearby huts. Oh, I should have done 2 in 1, right? Whoops. Alright, that was meant to be a 2 in 1 situation. I just messed it up. Set that on fire. This one's quite simple up here. Let's do that. I like this gameplay part, but everything else is kind of boring. Okay, how does the timing of this go? Like there. Then that there. This guy, we have to set him to not get wet or whatever. He doesn't like getting wet. Oh no, I messed it up. There's another one here. Whoops. I missed that one. Alright, cool. Oh wait, destroy boxes and barrels. There you go. Most gacha game, you aren't there for the story. You just want to use something to quick to play, and Genshin is not that. What? Sorry. I don't think that actually is the case. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what, like, where you would get that statistic from. I think most people are there for the story. That's what literally the reason people use to play Genshin. They're like, the story is interesting, so I'm here for it. It's the same reason like most people are there for Honkai. It's a good story. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, the gameplay is good, don't get me wrong, but the story is much better than the gameplay. There's way too much story going on at the same time that I lose track. Oh, you have to just deem what's important. Any character quests are not relevant. In case you were curious, Lara. Any character quest is not important or worth listening. And neither is any side mission unless you're there for the lore. Okay, here's another thing. Genshin's also one of the first games in gacha that I can say for certain is also a lore game, right? These other games have lore, but Genshin is a lore-based game because of its open world nature, right? We're looking over here. Open world games tend to be a lot more lore-based instead of story-based. It's this way, is it? And so that's like a big thing that also has to be identified. Going down, right? Yeah. Well, I've done the quest, so there's like... That not like a perfect line. Like, yeah, so, like, to understand, like, all the systems and laws, you have to read all the books and the... It's kind of like an Elden Ring, like a From Software, like, kind of thing where you have to understand all the systems and you get that all from multitudes of different places. And if you're not super into doing that, just kind of following the mainstream stuff is kind of the way to go about it. That's the way I do it. That's why I like when people ask me about, like, certain systems and, like, certain things, I'm like, I don't really give a shit. I'm just here for the surface level story. Because I think that's the best way to understand and listen to stories is the surface level. Unless you're super into deep diving it. And then if you're into that, that's what you want into. But I think generally speaking, surface level information is the best kind of information. I feel like I'm focusing on multiple stories for multiple games. Ah, I see, I got what I mean. I was meaning like Hoyo games. I was meaning most generic gacha games. There's a lot of good stories in gachas these days, but there wasn't in the past. Well, I wasn't I personally was not a gacha gamer before Genshin did back on Honkai back, so I'm not sure. Literally I wasn't, so can't say. I cannot say. I was not playing gacha games prior to these. I want to know what challenge you're up to. We've talked to this guy like 4 times now. Head to the specified location. Okay, what challenge are we up to now? Okay, we're up to 4. Great. Or maybe, no, we're up to the other one. 3. Hold on 1 second. Alright, we're back. We're good. We're good. Been playing for 13 years now? Oh, then understandable, like, if you know the original games and their stories that weren't that great, but I judge by modern standards. I actually don't live in the past. But it's a good, I think that's also a reason that I'm playing a lot of gacha games. Because back in the day, right, I knew that gacha games existed, at least. Even though I didn't play them, I knew that they existed, and I knew that they were not great. And so I think now, gacha games have become a better. And I'm not sure which game started it, but it was, I will say that at least it was Honkai or Genshin that did it. It started the trend of good gacha games. I want to say that Genshin really popularized it, but Honkai was the beginner of good gacha game stories. But even prior to that, what was prior to that? It was like 2018. I actually don't know any prior games of that. Was it PGRs prior to that? Probably not, actually. I know Blue Archive isn't. I don't actually know any art prior to that. Jesus Christ. I don't know gacha games prior to, like, Honkai Impact, like, in terms of, like, actual release dates. So I can't speak, really. I can't speak. But I can say for certain that the ones released in recent years are great story-wise. Like, Nikkei, people only play that for the story at this point. The gameplay is quite boring. Like literally speaking, it's quite boring gameplay. So the tree has to be up, so it's way back. Right? Oh. Cool. I played the gachapon machine when I was a kid, so does that make me a gacha veteran? No, unless you played 100 different gachapon machines, then it doesn't. You have to have played 100 different ones, not just that one same one 100 times. Honkai wasn't known, and a lot of Genshin fans do call Honkai bad. Yeah, but they have also never played it, so that's the thing. People who call Genshin players who call Honkai bad, I just never played it. You're basing it off of just like how it looks. Judging a book by its cover. Being assholes, most likely. Alright, that's that done. Character building and gacha for Nikkei, exactly. We love a nice political upheaval and racist story from Nikkei. We love that. Unironically, that is what the story is essentially. Political upheaval and racism. I didn't count as a kid, but I did spend a lot of money on it. Didn't count. Doesn't matter. No gacha veteran title for you. No gacha veteran title. Absolutely not. Alright, here we go. Let's try to do this perfectly. So we have bombs there. So we 100% have to get rid of these vines. So let me just do that really quickly. Do that like there. Okay, these guys walk through the center. These guys run. We have to hit them all with it. And it's going to smash into there. I think I got stuck on a box. Fuck, we'll send it now. What? How did it? What? Now watch this. We'll get him with this. Wrecked idiot. Then those guys right here. We'll wait for them to come up here. Do they come close enough? Yeah, they do. Have to wait. Gotta respect the gachapon grind. Do I? Oh, you know what? Fair enough, game. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, game. You will go there. You will go there. They're all running here. We'll send it now. Well, that was close enough. What are you running around for, buddy? Where's the last barrels I need to destroy? Oh. I actually think this is quite a cool game mode. The other game mode kind of stinks because it's just that like little kind of like run around shit. But that's actually a pretty cool game mode because it's kind of like a not a real time strategy because it's not like it's not really like alternating. It is in real time, but it's not like a simulated thing. It's just no, it is simulated. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for here? It's not ever changing. Procedurally generated, that's the one. It's just there. But if they made it procedurally generating, oh my god, that would have been good. That would have been goated. Alright, what was the picture? So we're looking into the cave. There we are. There we go. I'm head off. Good luck with the event. Good and have a good rest of your day, Ben.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Bella, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate the chatting and appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your day as well, man.
Oh, what a good stretch. Alright, leave trial. Do do. Sarouche. Stop talking to me. Sarouche. Order of Skeptics, yada yada yada. Why are we competing? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. See, this is why I don't know why Genshin did this. Like the gameplay is so fun, but they have to. I guess this is only a Genshin thing because obviously MiHoYo's other games right now, we don't know about HSR's events and how they're gonna play out. So we have to wait to find out until I think Wednesday. But Honkai Impact, although some of their events are kind of stinky, like the Fall Guys event, kind of been pretty annoying. You just kind of get to the event, right? The gameplay is at the forefront of everything. Also, I just wish Genshin will focus on those. Have more gameplay things than talking things. Just more gameplay, less talking. About the characters that I pull, thoughts about whether I should build them. I assume Daya is less likely. If you need a fire DPS, she'll be just fine. But if you're not too fussed about fire DPSs, then no need building her. She also is very weapon dependent. If you have a crit rate weapon, it's fine. Go for it. If you don't, then bypass it. Tignari, though, very good character. He's a bit weapon dependent. I'll explain it in a second once I can show my Tignari, but he's not necessarily hyper weapon dependent, but having a crit weapon on him is very useful. Be it crit damage or crit rate is very useful. I have Amos Bow, fine. Build Tignari over Daya. Go for it. If you need Dendro damage, Tignari is just fine. Amos Bow will net you higher damage than even my Tignari, because mine's rocking the Battle Pass weapon, and that's just the Amos Bow is marginally better. So absolutely go for it. Tignari will net you high damage. Do do boo 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 da boo da boo. B. Bang bang. There we are. There it is. And there it is. With Tignari, if I just quickly explain it, with Tignari, his main primary damage source is his charge attack. And so, because per charge attack, you press his skill and you have 3 charge attacks that happen instantaneously. I recommend having high crit so you can have all of them be critting. But some people also recommend low crit because you can have then, when one of them does crit, it hits for a lot more. But I always recommend higher crit rate. And with the Amos Bow, because it's charge attack based, I believe, because obviously it's made for Ganyu as well. it should net you good results, because I believe it... I can't remember the exact details of the Amos bow, don't quote me on this, but what is it, like a charge attack increase on the sub, and then attack percentage, or something like that as the... sorry, no, the sub stat is attack percent, and then the ability is like a charge attack damage increase or something like that. I can't remember what it does, but it should be just fine. It's like, it's its top 2 weapons. His signature is the best, and then that one would be second. Where the fuck is this? What is that? Is it the hole in the ground? Oh, that's no fun when it literally wants you to look at the place before you even do the quest. What the fuck? What do you want from me to do now? They give you the image before you, like... Bro, it's the image from the previously before doing the quest. Like, what? Oh, come on, Mahoyo. Jesus Christ. I pretty much had to wait to the hint. I don't know where the fuck that is. The holes didn't line up. Oh, what the... Is it here? There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah. And then when you're going for his artifacts, just go for like 4 set Deepwood of memories, or Deepwood memories. It'll generally give you the highest output that you can. Your stat priority is as per usual crit rate, crit damage, or crit damage, crit rate, whatever you want. They're interchangeable. And then attack percentage. Elemental mastery if you have his signature weapon, but if you don't, then there's no need for the elemental mastery. Jason, I'm currently building Yaun. Totally didn't forget that I pulled for her. Yaun, full HP. Nothing else. Only HP. She's one of the only characters in the game that only scales with HP. She gets no value from anything else. So only HP on her. Rather, sorry. HP and crit rate, crit damage. No attack, essentially. Attack is useless on her. Any attack stat on her is useless. Yeah, no, my apologies, sorry. HP mainly, but crit rate and crit damage ratio is still needed. But every other stat is practically useless. HP is all that she like scales with. If I'm to quickly just show you. If you look at the specific wording of her skill, max HP on the skill damage there, max HP on the skill damage, max HP on the arrow damage. Everything is HP. There's no like attack-based damage and then extra HP scaling, like characters usually go. That's how characters usually go. If you look at like I believe it's Nahida, she has attack scaling for the press damage and the hold damage, but then she has elemental mastery scaling here. Sorry, I'm covering it, but it's attack percentage scaling with some of it, and then elemental mastery extra scaling. Yaun is pure HP scaling, pure, no attack needed. You can give her 0 attack, she'd still do the same amount of damage as long as she has high HP. But you'd still be looking for a crit ratio. So my Yaun does have a signature weapon, so bear that in mind. A bit skewed for the crit damage, but for her, oh, that's the wrong one. What is that? 58, 272. Now you can run a few different builds on her. This is like the simplest one, tenacity with hydro set. Simplest one to run, but I would recommend, if you can farm it out, to get her, I think, to do her best like performance. I think it's 4 set Emblem of Severed Fate. I think that is her best performance in every situation. I just don't have a good set for that I can just give her, so I don't use it, but I think that would give her the highest performance, is Emblem of Severed Fate. I will farm out some of these domains though. I've been farming for my Nahida artifacts. I'm trying to get my Nahida a bit more juicy. Juicy goosey. It has not been going greatly, but we're trying. Do, do, do. Wow. You know, to make this a bit quicker, we're just gonna eat some food. Just a tiny bit quicker. Do 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 do. No, no. We are looking for like a crit damage helmet that is of this set with a crit rate sub, and then we'll be able to maybe make some things work. Then that crit rate needs to roll about 4 times to get at least 10 to 12. Wow, 74. Very cool damage. That's actually a pretty cool, pretty quick clear time. Oh shit. Triple. All of it is pretty bad. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4, 74k crits. The only way to make that stronger is by... The Zhongli is probably going to be the first one to go. I don't even know if I want to go for Kazuha. Let me think about this for a second. Let me think about how to respond. Wrong. No, it really is, it depends on what kind of reactions you want to focus on, you know? Because that's kind of like how I'd view it. If you want, like, really good, like, general reactions, Kazuha is, like, probably the best unit to go for. But let's say you want to do, like, if you're like, he's, like, mainly Pyro, Cryo, Electro, Hydro, which is a majority of them. But if you want to have a bit of fun with Geo and Dendro, and you'll kind of want to go into that vibe, then Kazuha is not necessary, as he doesn't do anything for those teams. Okay, cool. So it all depends on what elements you want to use. He might be replaced in the future, I'm not sure. Probably not. Not maybe because we're going into Fontaine. I highly doubt there's going to be an early anime character or something like that that can do shredding better. But he is still meta, so it depends on if you want to do that. If you're not competing, there's absolutely no fucking... Like, and by competing, I mean just doing the Spiral Abyss, right? If you're not doing the Spiral Abyss actively, there's really no reason. I've stopped using him completely. Like, the comp that you see me using right now, I use for everything. This comp is a lot more, like, quality of life and a lot better for, like, general clearing than Kazuha is. So, you know, he's not the peak performance anymore, so go for whatever. If you're going for Kirara, which I'm assuming you are, obviously, Kirara is great. I fucking wish I was rolling for her, dude. I'm so sad that I'm not rolling for her. But I know better than to roll on a 4-star. I know better than that. Okay, crafting bench. Okay, need to craft 3. We might use some fragile here. I do want to spend a bit more of my fragile these days. Kind of don't need 50 for one character that's launching like a few months from now. And then 3.8 might bring in Charlotte, who also seems she's likely to be a camera character. Similar to Nahida, she's going to snap pictures. She's Fontaine, so she might be Hydro. And so, you know, she might even be able to, like, substitute Kazuha or some shit like that, or Nahida in some ways. Very high chance that she will play similar to Nahida just because of the camera aspect of her character. Okay. Alright. Next set, go. Give me a big one. Big one right here. Big one. Come on, big one. Big one! No. No. Okay, cool. Cool. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, Genshin. Now you make me so mad. I hate this game. It is so bad. Whoa! I mean, I'm not going for Yomi, and as for Yai, I already have her. Well, depends on if you want to save for, you know, Fontaine characters. Then that's what I'd say is the question to you. If you want to, oh fuck you. If you want to save for Fontaine characters, now would be the time, because 3.8 I think will be another rerun patch. That's to be determined. And by rerun patch, I mean there will be a new character, but it won't be like a major character because it's a transition patch. And so, you know, because of the 2 filler patches, you could just kind of save, really. If you're not too worried about getting any of the rerun characters. Because, like, you know, I don't want to sound biased, but I don't really think Al-Haytham is overly worth it. His performance is good, but his gameplay is boring as fuck. And unintuitive. It's just auto-attacking with a Dendro infusion. Similar to Kaching. Ooh, that's not bad, but terrible for this character. And then Kazuha, he's a great unit, but if you're not into it, then don't worry. 3.8 though, you know, as that is the last patch for 3.x. The characters will be announced, what is it, sometime at the end of this week. The characters will be leaked on Twitter by Mihoyo, so, you know, wait until then to maybe discern if you want to fully save and whatnot, because then you'll be able to gauge what kind of reruns or whatever, or if there's going to be any brand new characters. Because 4-star characters are quite easy to tell if they, like, if brand new characters that are announced are 4 stars or 5 stars. They tend to have less kind of visual appeal going for them in certain aspects, and they're less grandiose. So you can just wait. Patience sometimes is a virtue, especially in Genshin's case when they release stuff and announce stuff as they do. Order guide you. Okay, last one. Please give me some. Here we go. Pain in my vein. The Trilakshana creatures. True and real. True and real. We'll go do one more set of that, I think. I just need to go gather some crystal flies. We'll do one more set of 5 condensed resin. And then I might walk over to the I might go over to the strongbox system and see if I can get maybe a something for my, like, what's her name, Hu Tao. I'll do some, like, Crimson Witch farming for maybe Hu Tao upgrade. When does new Archon get released? It's not on the 4.0, right? In case you were curious about that specific information, it's not on 4.0. I believe the general speculation right now is 4.2. I believe. So hopefully I'm in the country and able to make some content when she relaunches, because obviously I'm leaving. But I believe it is around 4.2, but it's not 4.0. That is like a near confirmation right now. But the general speculation is 4.2. Wait, did I not get 5? Okay, I must have only got 4. Hold up, let me go get some more. And I also believe 4.2 will be around the when is it? Is that end of October, start of November, somewhere around there. Roughly the same time that Nahida released. Let me just do a double check on that. When did Nahida release? Oh, I hate everything to do with Genshin Impact. Yeah, she released on November 1st. So it's like, expect the new Archon around then, the very last quarter of the year. It's a good place to expect the character. Boo. Jesus Christ. Oh. Crafting on one of those. Thank you. Alright, final set of condensed resin that we're gonna do before I go strong boxing. Seeing if I can get some good, maybe if I can get a good Dendro filler piece, Dendro Chalice filler piece for Hutao, sorry, for Nahida. No, Helmet. I can't remember what piece I need. I can maybe tinker around with some stuff, but it's gonna be very annoying and very finicky. We also lost our food buff, so if I'm quickly gonna do this, let's go with increases electro damage just because Raiden is here. And then we'll also go for 20% crit rate. Okay. Come on, here it is. Big one. A big one. No. No. Incredible. HPN defense. Yes. I'm living it up right now. Living the dream. Boom ba da da dun da da do. Boom ba da 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 do. Love that instant hit of once you hit the reaction, the Trikarma Purification, and it just does kill all 3 enemies or all the enemies on the field. There's no better feeling in Genshin. Okay, we can maybe do something with that. Can't do anything with that. Great. Unless maybe Yuan needs a filler piece, but then that would be very, very specific, I think. Go with a bit of an ultimate first, maybe get some higher damage numbers. Bang. And then we just got to think about it when if there's a new character. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Genshin is just like, I don't know, one of these games that it's so unpredictable with reruns. Like, look at Eula. Right? I'm just going to bring that into question. Like, Eula hasn't gotten a rerun in like almost 10 patches. People wanted her to be rerun 3 patches ago or something like that, or 2 patches ago. She didn't get a rerun. It's very unpredictable to talk about and try to like roll for a specific character's rerun because it's just so unknown. And so it's like, it's better just to wait the patient game and be like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go for something, the next thing that interests me, visually or whatever. And like, you know, if you're going for Kirara, that's a nice character to go for, roll for whoever's there. You can go for like, maybe a nice little bit of a Yoimiya or something, I don't know. Maybe try to get an early Kirara. But if you don't want to risk it, then just wait for the next 5-star that, you know, you're interested. Maybe Nicole, not Nicole, sorry, what's her name? Charlotte. Maybe she'll be a 5-star that looks interesting to you, who knows? It's the biggest difficulty with Genshin, as there's so much uncertainty. And it also, like, brings into the question of, like, HSR, at least in my mind, it brings the question of HSR. We know 3 patches into the future right now. Right, I'm pretty sure the whole patch schedule for 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, and then also 1.3 is known for Honkai Star Rail. And if that continues to be known like that, that's incredibly good, right? It's good to know these things, so you can, if for the people who want to plan ahead, they can. 100% I agree. It does ruin some experiences, but fucking hell. It's better to have it than to not have it. At least in my opinion. And so I think maybe Genshin should adopt that, but they also don't like leaking shit in Genshin, so it's like so hard, I don't know. Genshin is such a schmenshin. I've always said this. Genshin is a very big schmenshin. It's not fun, not cool. Anti-cool. Alright, Strongbox, here we go. I don't ever like using this thing because it's so bad, but... okay, I need to inspect some of my characters first. I just need to inspect them. So, Yuan, you need a filler piece for your chalice. You need a Hydro Chalice. Your Hydro Chalice is already incredibly powerful. But, you know, could it be more powerful? Absolutely, if it went all crit damage. Right now, that's the only other one I have, but it has less HP. Here we've got Hydro with crit rate. No, this one's crit damage. That's level 20. This one's crit damage with HP %. That could roll greatly. Other than that, Hu Tao. She needs to get rid of that Wanderer's trope, in my opinion, and go for 4 set Crimson Witch. Makes her reactions a bit stronger. And so we want to get rid of our Timepiece. Timepiece is incredibly difficult to replace because 33% crit damage, 3% crit rate. This one's also... that's the same piece, whoops. And this one, Pyro damage, needs to roll 30, higher than 21. And then the helmet needs to go only crit damage, and then maybe higher crit rate, and then more HP on it. So, Crimson Witch it is. If I haven't locked it, then it's probably bad, so we're just going to go for this. We're just going to send it all. I can't be asked to sit here picking apart the pieces. Alright, go game. Figure it out. HSR are really pumping out great support characters early, like Silverwolf and Loshar. They're really milking it. They know what the people want. They know what the people want. No, no, no. Well, some of these maybe. No, 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 no. Crit rate. We'll lock it. It's a 4 stat. Everything else is a no. Meow. Damn, I'm putting them in real quick. There it is. Okay, let's go again. Yes. 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 Good job. No. 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 Alright, we have 1 yes. 20 artifacts, 1 yes. Let's go, dude. Will we win or will we lose? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Here it is. Where is it? Did I pass it? I did. Look at that. You only got 1 chance to make it right. Will you lose yourself in the moment you want it? You better never let it go. You've only got 1 chance. Do not miss your chance to blow. Alright, 20 levels straight from the get-go. All crit damage. Here it is. All crit damage. Just come on, please. All crit damage.
All in a day's work. All in a day's work.
And there it is. And that's all she wrote. 6% more crit damage. Wow. Wow. Less HP though. We lose a bit of HP. We how much? We gain 0.4% crit rate. We lose a bit of HP. Not crazy. We gain energy recharge though. That's a big one. We lose defense. All positives. We can't equip it just yet because we'll be losing the Wanderer's trope set bonus. And I don't think I want to do that. Unless I have a good Crimson Witch helmet right now that I could just kind of slap in. Compare it to. No, we lose a bit of crit rate there. We're still farming for it though. We'll still continue. Let me just do a bit of a crit damage, crit rate. Do we have any? That's crit rate. No, see, I have crit rate major ones. That's not what I need on Hotel right now. Alright, so we go. Now we need a crit damage, crit rate helmet. Thank you. Crit damage, crit rate helmet. Crimson Witch. All these things are bad, so use them all up. We're going into my gladiators. I don't really like using my gladiator sets, so yeah. Go. HSR is pumping out. Oh my god, so many helmets, so many chances to fuck up, but also so many chances to have a good one, right? HSR is pumping out good characters though. Yukong is gonna be an absolute fucking unit. Cryo, no. Pyro, we just got it. Okay, thank you. HP. Ooh, this would be a good filler piece for Yuan, because although I did say HP is a good one, good substats there. This is on the Chalice. Hydra damage would be the one that you could go for, but if I get incredibly good substats, then that could be a filler. No. Crit damage, right? It just roll into crit rate. What was that? That was that one? Okay. Okay, a lot of them were misses, but we got one crit damage major. We'll do one more set of this. And see if we can get... Is that... have I just gotten rid of all of my gladiators? That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh well, what am I gonna do? I'm never using them anyway. No. 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 Oh, maybe. Maybe. So lock that. No. 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 Okay, we've got two maybes. So they're not hard yeses, but they're two very maybes. Hu Tiao. So your helmet, set it to Crimson Witch. Set it to crit damage, crit rate. This one right here, right? We're just gonna do a 4, right? Level 4, because we're looking for the crit rate sub. If it's not crit rate sub, then there's no point in pushing. Pushing for the cushion, right? Fuck you. No, it's fine. If I was looking at low standards, that would be a good piece, but I'm not a low standards kind of guy. I don't go for low standards. Now, what was the other piece that we got? Was it the flower or the? I think it might have been the flower. There it is, right? Now this one's a bit of a tough one. We're losing a bit of HP, but we can gain massive crit damage. If it only rolls crit damage here, which the chances of it doing that, practically fucking 0. But you never know, right? You never fucking know, eh? Yeah. You never know. Okay, 20 off rip, all crit damage. A nice spread, eh? A nice spread. We all love a nice spread. Now, that actually could prove quite good. Here's why. So we lose 6% there. We lose... Okay. No, terrible. Silverwolf is the one I'm going to go for. Good choice, good choice. Hopefully her banner does have good things on it. I really hope it does. I also do want to go for a Silverwolf. I also do want to go for a Laosha. But I think it might be worth skipping Laosha, even though I really like his character. It might be worth skipping him because Silverwolf, I believe, don't quote me here, Silverwolf banner is going to have Yukong on it. And Yukong is a broken unit as it stands already. Silverwolf is a broken unit as it stands already. Having them on the account, Quantum, Imaginary, Yukong's busted, they're both supports. It's fucking incredible. Her applying weakness type is too broken. It's a bit too broken, yes. It's a bit too broken. Although it is RNG based, it's still, regardless, a bit too broken. 100%. You know what? I'm gonna say it. We may want to switch back. Why are you wearing that? Why is he wearing that? Why is Venti wearing a crit damage with Crimson Witch set? God fucking knows, eh? Do I have food on? I have food on. Okay, so minus 20, we're at 58. 58 crit damage. So I need to wait for that to drop off. What we had previously? Let me try to see if I can re-put my pieces on just to compare. If I could make set bonuses or sets, I would fucking love that right now. But unfortunately, we got no fucking sets in this game. The helmet was this... one of these fucking things. It was this one. 77. So we... okay, we're up. We're full up. Okay, switching to this, we're only up. I think. Let me switch to my Yaun team really quickly. Which one is it? It's that one. And just go see how it performs, really. Just go see how it does. I don't doubt that I will still kill the bosses pretty much just as fast, but now it might be just as slightly faster. Just as fast, slightly faster though. Alright, come on game. You got this. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It felt just as fast. You know what I mean? I hate Genshin so much. It's so hard to gauge when if you perform better. That's all I'll say. It's so hard to gauge if you're performing better. I feel like I did better. Statistically, I should have done better, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I have to wait for the food buff to drop off to see the actual value. It's so annoying with Genshin. You just don't know if you're actually performing better because it's just impossible. Everything's happening so quickly. The numbers don't change that much unless it's like a billion% increase. I don't have any of my ultimates though, so we'll have to build them up. Build them on up. Build them on up. $30,000. 127. Who's a tankier fight? Can't do Ajdaha. Maybe I do Raiden Shogun because she's just like a bit more like the concept of speed blitzing a boss fight she's a great example of that. No cinematics, just kill her as fast as humanly possible. Have I dropped my food buff? I haven't, okay. So now my Nahida team can very easily one-phase Raiden Shogun. That is a big thing. My Nahida team, is very good at one-phasing. We can still do it. It's quite comfortable. We had about 25% of the bar to go. Quite comfortable. Could have been more comfortable, though. I think the fix is Yuan, though. I think the fix is Yuan and Jing. Jing Cho's not quite there yet, you know? I don't think what he's rocking is quite what I need to be rocking on him. I don't know what he's rocking, actually. Probably should be going for full Shimenawas on him with full Shimenawas on Yuan as well. And Shimenawa. But can't do it. It's fine. That was pretty good performance. With 2 characters needing to be upgraded severely, it was pretty good performance.
But yeah, if I had those 2 geared up, that would have been a one and done fight, because the ultimates would have been doing a lot more. Yuan would be, I'd say, doing, I don't know, 30k per arrow, 90k per second. Jing Cho, again, is he crowned? I swear, yeah, he is crowned. Okay. It could also just be rocking some other shit on it. It's level 80 weapon still, so it's scaling a lot lower. I just can't be asked to level this up. And by can't be asked, I mean I just don't want to. Yeah, okay, we're good. Should I farm Emblem of Third Fate? I'm not sure, dude. It's so bum. This game is so bum. I don't want to farm it. I don't want to, but I have to. But I don't want to, but I have to. I don't want to, I have to. It is what it is. Anyway. I'm done with this game. I wanted to play some Honkai Impact, but we've ran out of time for the most part. For the most part, we've ran out of time. Unless we haven't. Maybe we can just jump on for a quick second. Oh, we actually no. We can jump on for a quick second. Great news about Honkai Impact. We're ascending to Nirvana on the next thing. We're ascending to Nirvana. Let me upgrade my units here. Hold up. Get that up there. I believe we are, at least. Let me double check. Boo, boo. That's Genshin. That's Honkai Impact. There we go. Ba-da-boo. If my ranking hasn't changed, then we're good. What was that? It's a little idle game that I'm playing. Little idle game I've had in the background. I just have it running in the background so I can get my scores up. Monster tower defense. How are my units going though? I just need to get the laser bot up to 360 and then we're juicing. Probably could change this to a energy farm. At the same time though, I don't really want to. Boo, boo. Boo. Now the window change is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Captain on bridge. Oh! The 10 supply cards for the SP character is up already. Incredible. Claim that bad boy. I don't know why I need to go into the game settings to change some resolution stuff. MiHoYo games have a very bad thing with resolution and crossing over with OBS and whatnot. It's not overly helpful. And then, okay. Okay, game. Relax. There it is. There we go. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that's a thing for like MiHoYo games. They just like are miserable to try to do anything. Yeah, look at this. So I just want to show off the abyss. We're about to ascend to Nirvana. Look at this. 21,740 and we just look at this. 25 more trophies until Nirvana.
It's happening, boys. It's happening. Ugh. It only took us a year. It only took us a year, and we're there. Oh, it's good. It's good.
Now, are we going to retain it? No. We're not going to retain shit. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When's it end? 15 hours. Oh, yeah. There's no chance anyone beats this 740, though.
Look at all these plebeians. Carmanly. The only reason I did actually get this high, though, I'm the only person in this thing with a Hersh of Truth. Everyone else does not have a Hersh of Truth. They're rocking the usual official comp with unprearmed weapons. That's the only reason I won. Look at this fucking juiced out comp. Still Jingwei's wings, though. Hey, Jingwei. Very nice. Love Jingwei. Love her. Rise, Phoenix! Yeah. Just thought I'd show that off because I'll probably post it on as a community post tomorrow when we actually get it. Because it is quite a momentous occasion. And this just goes to show that even as a... No, I'm not even free to play. I was about to say even as a free to play player. I'm not free to play. Even as a shit player like myself, you can achieve Nirvana. Even as a brain-dead idiot, you can still achieve the highest difficulty of content. Also... Here's something that was a very contentious point in many streams ago. Divine keys and all that bullshit. You don't fucking need it. Don't fucking need it. And now listen, I'm not going to hear this argument that the C region is much more competitive. I don't give a shit. Just be better than the people that are better than you, dude. It's just that simple. It's just 2 plus 2, dude. It's 2 plus 2. Alright, there we go, though. What else can we buy here? Anything cool? SCSCC metal. Anyway, we're not playing Honkai Impact this. I don't know if we'll be playing it on Tuesday. PGR is definitely most likely to be played on Tuesday and hopefully tomorrow, and then on Wednesday as well. But on Thursday, patch for Honkai Impact. New patch for this one. We're going to be rolling for hair. 22,000 gems. How many stuff do I actually have accumulated? Where the fuck is it? This one? How the fuck do I even find this? Expansion supply. We've got 22,000 with 14 rollers here. And then we got 10 of these tickets for Prometheus supply. So we're in a pretty good position. Pretty good position. PGR Tuesday? I'm not sure. Maybe it's tomorrow, maybe it's on Tuesday. I'm not sure when its PC launcher launches. If it launches tomorrow, then tomorrow's stream will be PGR. If the PC launcher launches very late tomorrow, like late in the evenings after I start streaming, then we'll most likely wait until Tuesday to play PGR, and tomorrow we'll play some Honkai Impact weekly reset. Honkai Star Rail weekly reset stuff, and just continue the grind as per usual. But yeah, it's I'm not sure if it's on Tuesday because they haven't actually. They've only given us a date. They haven't given us a time, and so I don't know if it's like late Monday or late. Something like that, right? I'm just not sure. It's kind of annoying me. But anyway, we've got 25% DPS increase on the leaderboards. So if we go into my titles, I think it's my titles right here. Yeah, we got 40 evolved monsters, so to +3. So that means we got 25% multiplicative DPS, which is very, very cool. And I'm just saying shit that doesn't matter. I love playing that game. I love idle games so much. They're so fun sometimes. Let me just double check that though, because they might have released some stuff now. Yeah, all they've given us is like the 15th of the 5th. As for actual like PC launch time, nothing really, nothing. It's unfortunate, but hey, what are you gonna do? But yeah, like I've said many times, I do want to say, PGR again. I'm not putting a lot of effort into it. I'm gonna sit there and have a bit of a fun time, but PGR is just here as like a little filler game until Aether Gazer launches on the 23rd. Once Aether Gazer is there, I'm gonna be playing a lot more Aether Gazer. I'm much more into Aether Gazer as it's a brand new game, and I think depth-wise it might be a bit more to my liking, but that part we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, just thought I'd clarify that for the people who like see me play PGR and they're like, blah, 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 you're not putting enough effort, you're not listening to the story, you're not looking at the, you don't know how to do it. I'm just playing it as a chill game, having a bit of a fun time. Until Aether Gazer comes in, and then we're gonna grind the shit out of Aether Gazer. Like I did with HSR and then have no content for so long. Yes. Anyway guys, thanks so much for hanging out, really appreciate it. I had a phase with idle games. Idle games are fun, man. Idle games are fun. They're just nice, like, stimulation to the brain. It's not deep. It's not a deep thing that you have to think about. I don't have to sit here calculating quantum physics. It's just a fun little game. So I think idle games are great. But let me hit you with a thumbs up.
Larry, I really appreciate you hanging out, and everyone else who hung out, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow is a bit of a mystery. If there's PGR, great. If there isn't, HSR. And that's that. Have a great evening, boys. Catch you guys in the next stream or the next video.
Bye!